Hello, how are you doing? Let me actually make the music a little bit more shush for now. We'll turn it up later because I can't imagine you can hear much of it anymore. I completely forgot about chiptune music. I only got it randomly recommended by YouTube today. Kind of like funk. Like I don't dislike the music. I just keep forgetting that it exists at all. I need to start making like a proper playlist for like streams that has varying kinds of music in it. Well, music that's not copyrighted. I don't think chiptune songs tend to have copyright on them, same as with funk songs, because fairly often they're remixes to begin with, and you can't copyright the remixes unless it's like in an official capacity. Anyway. What? I don't know why it was capturing OBS, but let's not do that. Oh right, it's because last stream it refused to work with game capture again, so I was forced to do that. Right. Anyway, welcome, how are you doing? Hope it's a nice and sunny day there, but not like right over here because I kinda sweat. Also, I didn't really sleep a lot, partially because it's warm, but mostly because I was reading a manga and I completely forgot about the time, and by the time I went to bed there was like 5 hours left to sleep, and by the time I actually fell asleep it was probably like 4 hours and 10 minutes. Still hot tonight over here. Ooh, that's a big oof. I saw somebody play a game yesterday. I didn't really know what to play, and then I saw somebody play a game that really reminded me of Vampire Survivors, and it kind of is Vampire Survivors, but with a different aesthetic. Oh, for fuck's sake. My mousepad got wet, and when a mousepad gets wet, at least one of these, it becomes like a lot harder to drag your mouse across it, and it's going to bother me until it properly dries up. What am I supposed to do about it? Well, to be honest, this thing has already lasted a while. I should probably just buy a new mousepad. What got it wet? Water. What else? I mean, what kind of scenario plays out at your place that you're not sure how it got wet? Oh god, no, that's horrible. Like soda on a mousepad, then you have to go to that painful process of cleaning the whole thing. I mean, I should still do that, but I do want to get a new mousepad. This one is just like a pretty basic black one from SteelSeries. Okay, let's pause the music for a second. Why is this music so loud? Holy shit. There we go. This is 25% volume. Yeah, you have no precise control. It's only in like increments of 25. So, can we capture you properly using game capture, or are you also going to try and fight me? There we go. Please. Oh, come the. Okay, you know what? That can wait. Let's get YouTube Studio working first. Why do none of these games want to work with game capture anymore? Oh, hot coffee. Yeah, no, that could ruin like mousepad permanently. Well, I bought like a merch mousepad from like a big VTuber a while ago, but it was kind of a lot bigger than I expected it to be, so I didn't know how to actually properly use it. No, not a Booba mousepad. It's just like a flat one, but it was like super big, and I didn't know how to properly like use it here, because if I placed it on my desk right now, then half of my keyboard would be under the mousepad, but the other half not. Like, it was too small to completely cover everything, but too big to really have proper balance. I don't know, you could use a wall as a mousepad. That sounds like it would give you horrible wrist pain. Okay, what about now? There we go. Okay, but you need to go all the way down here. And now we do this. That looks fine. Hold up. Yeah, that's pretty on the spot. Oh no. Well, I think I may have a Booba one somewhere, but I don't really understand how you're supposed to use these either, because it just. Are you supposed to use the Booba as like some kind of wrist support? Just seems kind of awkward, and most of these Booba mousepads don't have the opposite problem, where I don't have enough like movement space for my wrist. Oh, my cape. There we go. Oh yeah, I was going to make a redeem for like, well, for the tail, but since the tail and the cape can't exist at the same time, I would kind of have to make it like a redeem of remove cape, add tail. Okay, this is... This I think this is about the size that we had last stream. Probably. Let's... Come on. It's really trying to fight me right now. I'm not sure why. We're on the same team here. Please. Oh shush. Shush alarm. I'm very spaced out right now. I did not hear the alarm. Okay, that looks fine. Sorry, I'm really wrestling with this mousepad right now. Dry up already, you twat. Anyway, that's fine. Boop. This is definitely smaller. I know I obsess over weird things, but you know, it is what it is. No, it was definitely like this size, right? Yeah, probably. Full screen on. Okay, full. 2020. Okay, we're gonna have to put full screen on because this is a 1440p monitor, so that 1090 1920 kinda small. Back. Language English, that's fine. I don't know if I like camera shake, but we'll leave it alone for now until we understand what it actually does. Oh, I thought you got started with like 3 of the characters. I guess not. So we only have Shanna. Can reroll upgrades once per level. Revolver. Okay, so this is pretty much Vampire Survivors, but with guns, from what I understand. Oh, my neck just did a big old crack. Standard mode, I guess. I don't know what darkness means. I guess darkness just lets you increase the difficulty for like bigger rewards. Okay, this is kind of loud. Also kind of brutal, just from the get-go. Oh, okay, I can just hold it down. Oh yeah. Why the fuck is the game transparent? Oh, okay, I see why. It has allow transparency on, and the color I am using for like the transparency of my avatar is probably interfering with it. That's kind of goofy. Okay, what do we have here? Vitality, HP, move speed and fire rate, reload rate and fire rate, bullet damage, and pyro mage. I'm going to go with haste. I need to be able to outrun these asses. Oh god. It's going to take me a while to get used to this game. I thought it looked very similar to Vampire Survivors, but it does play differently. Oh, there are suicide units as well. Good to know. Run and gun. Perfect. Oh, that's the speed while you're actually firing your gun. Okay, that's what it meant by walk speed. Oh no. Wait, is that tree looking at me? That tree is looking at me. On every second shot, call down lightning to strike a nearby enemy. All enemies in your vicinity range take 5 damage every 2 seconds. Vitality, take aim, rapid fire. I'm kind of right now. I'm just like, well, I'm still learning the game, so I'm literally just gonna be picking all the goofy, shitty upgrades just because I can. I know that was Claire was probably like a very bad upgrade to take here, but I just want to see what they do. Dragon egg. I mean, I'm probably not gonna survive 3 minutes anymore, but come on, dragon egg. If you don't take the dragon egg, what are you even doing with your life? Well, when I first tuned into somebody's stream playing this game, they had the dragon egg, and I thought the dragon egg was like the main part of the game, you know, like protect the dragon egg. Sadly, that was not the case, but still, we love the dragon egg here. We stand for dragon egg. You explode. Ow. You died. Very good. Wait, how much do I need to unlock another character? I think it was like... Oh no, I saw 4,000, but that probably wasn't for the second character. Oh god. Also, my left hand is already starting to hurt again. I think my hand kind of broke. So worst case scenario, we'll play this game for a while and then we can switch over to like the fishing game because I can play that with one hand. 3,100. Okay, well I only had 700, so not gonna have to worry about that for a while then. Holy shield. 2 minutes after breaking. Pyro mage. Magnetism. Quick hands. Haste. Quick hands probably sounds good if you just want more damage. God, I feel so weak. After watching like other people who are experienced at this game play it, I feel so weak. Double shot. Light weaponry, summon a magic dagger. I think I'm gonna go with double shot. Oh, no you don't. Well, this also is one of those games that has like perma upgrades, so we're probably not gonna survive a whole run until we've played this game enough that we have some of the perma upgrades. I don't know if I'm gonna try and perfect this game like Vampire Survivors. I mean, by now, even Vampire Survivors is far from perfect anymore. Like, since the last time I played that game, there's been so many improvements to the game, but I just haven't felt like playing the game again. Ghost friend, power shot, split fire, take aim, crash clip. I am going to go with split fire. Okay, see, that split fire seems kind of questionable doubt right now, to be honest. The power shot, vitality, fan fire. When you shoot your last, rapid fire. I am going to go with rapid fire. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, the trees take damage, but I'm not sure the trees are actually capable of dying at all. See? The backfire is starting to pay off. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Electromage, Vitality, Armed and Ready, Power Shot, Take Aim. Armed and Ready. Ow. Oh, come on. How did that count? That touch. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's some bullshit. Fucking suicide units. Power shot, rubber bullets. Ooh. I want the rubber bullets. I know I should look more carefully at the other upgrades, but come on. Rubber bullets. Fatality, light weaponry, power shot, magnetism, siege. I think I could do it with some more bullet damage. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. Who the fuck are you? Who's that guy? Okay, this is definitely very Vampire Survivor. I mean, they even have the like little mini bosses that show up. You know what? I'm gonna take Fanfire. Fanfire actually becomes better the more often you have to reload. So if you can improve her reload rate even more, it might actually scale in a very fun way. From what I've seen and heard, this game is a bit more forgiving than Vampire Survivors was. Armed and Ready, just like Captain Timo. Exactly. Oh god, that I almost got sneakily tapped from behind the tree. Gun mastery, bullet damage, fire rate. Ooh, hell yeah. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, I think I want a lot of reload rate, so like that whole shooting in a circle thing becomes more powerful quickly. Yeah, fuck you, tree. Blow up. Magic lens. Vitality. Ghost friend. Splitter. Enemies explode into 3 bullets when killed. Ooh. Hell yeah. More bullets. Okay, I actually heard that the splitter thing is bad for like experience or something, but it sounded fun. I'm doing it anyway. Ghost friend, haste. What does this do? I will take things that give me more fire rate, because more fire rate means I go through a cliff faster. Going through a cliff faster means I can do the circle thing faster. Right now it still feels like sooner or later I'm just gonna split up, not see one sneaking up on me, and boom, just like that you did. Take aim, bullet speed, ghost friend, magic lens, holy shield. What? Sure, we'll get a ghost friend. Oh god, what the fuck are you? Oh, he Angie. Sure, we can talk about this. Ah! Seriously! These! Hey! You're not allowed to go out of bounds! Ow! How dare you! Okay, we are not in a good place right now. Magnetism, glare, blazing speed, magic lens. Ooh, light bullets. Even more fire rate. This do. Bullet bounce +2, bullet damage -25, summon damage and attack speed. Ew, but I don't want to hurt my reload rate like that. Tome of Rage, fire rate, spread, bullet damage and knockback. I'm gonna take Tome of Elasticity against my better judgment. Also, why am I like trapped in a little red cage right now? We killed the boss, didn't we? So why am I still being trapped? Or is this also like... Okay, that also, this game is obviously like very Vampire 5 inspired, right? Electro Mage, take aim. In sync. Oh, you're the asshat that was shooting these red balls. I think these are grenades. I'm pretty sure if you get hit by that, you're just not gonna have a good time. And my damage against bosses is bad because like my individual damage is not very good. My attack speed increases reload rate by 5% for every enemy killed. I'm gonna give my ghost friends some more love. Okay, I think this is going a lot better than the first run. I mean, to be fair, it would have been hard to do worse than the first run. What is this? Blazing speed, fresh clip, fusilate, pyromage, double space projectiles. That seems like a horrible idea. Let's do it. Okay, so it spreads our projectiles out more, but we lose damage. Oh god, I thought I just died because I lost track of my own character for a second. Blazing speed, magic lens. Oh god, I do not like that. I nearly just ran face first into an enemy. It's kind of starting to get hard to keep vision of things. While I like Dragon Egg, it feels like a little too late to pick up Dragon Egg now. Increase damage. Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll take fresh clip. I feel like that might give me like some very much needed just flat DPS. Oh my god, there are bullets everywhere. Light weaponry. Take aim. Cross mage, pyro mage, electro mage. I guess we'll go for light weaponry now. I have no idea if I'm like doing a conventional build or not, but hey, I'm working with what I have here. Holy shield, Claire, living speed, big shot. Run and gun. Ooh. Give me those big shots. Oh my god, these are some really chunky bullets. Yeah, see, the trees take damage, but I don't think you can kill the trees at all. Or maybe the trees are all the secret last boss. That would be a twist. If at the end of the night the trees just kind of unroot themselves and start to fight you. Mini clip, reload rate 100. Oh, that's actually super good, because that means that that circle is going to activate constantly. Yeah, now it's more like we're using a shotgun, but a very scuffed shotgun. Okay, but this is kind of super loud, so I'm also going to put the SFX at 25. Yeah, is this a meta strategy? Am I playing the game right? Run and gun. Actually, I feel like run and gun is actually going to help us a fair amount here. It'll let us collect more stuff. There we go. Dragon egg. Reaper rounds. Ooh, Reaper rounds sounds super good. Yeah, of course I want more piercing. Summon damage plus 15, good close friend shoots 2 additional projectiles. Bullets that pass through your magic lens gain 2 bounce. I'm taking that. Even more bullet bounciness, although it kind of depends on where the lens is. Still, more bounciness is always a good thing. Oh god, what the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. Max HP -1. Your bullets deal an additional 10 damage. I don't know if I want that. Oh god. Oh god, these guys are way too chunky. When lightning strikes an enemy, there's a 20% chance to automatically refill 3 of your ammo. Well, that's useless. Bullet speed. I don't know if bullet speed does much for me. I'm just gonna go with summon damage, because I do have a summon. Well, I have that light dagger thing, but I have yet to really see that do a lot. Stay away from me. I can actually keep them at bay pretty well just because of knockback. So good thing I didn't take that book before that gets rid of like 95% of your knockback, because I think if I had done that I would be dead. Oh god, the grenade guys. This is going from bad to worse. I'm gonna have to focus these guys. And I see somebody there in the distance who looks like a giant. Actually, he looked like the guy from Pokemon. Weezing or whatever that thing's name was. Oh wait, I think I actually saw the light dagger. Yeah, it's just kind of floating around. It's just having a chill old time. Oh god, and now, oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no. I do not like this. This is starting to become very painful. We need to kill that guy ASAP, but it's kind of difficult. What the fuck is going on? There's so much bounce happening. I will. Ow. I will fuck you. Die already. Please. Big man, I need you to die. Oh god. Please. Please die. I would be ever so thankful if you were to die. Triple the effect of the next upgrade you take. That would be great if there even was a next upgrade for me to take. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is becoming a bit Toho. Toho? You know that super bullet hell Japanese game. I do not like it here. I do not vibe with this place. Sorry, I'm thinking of that giraffe meme, like just a giraffe going, I do not vibe with this place, and his head explodes. That's my kind of dark humor. Well, does that count as dark humor? Maybe it's more like nihilism. Okay, so whatever upgrade we take now is going to be very good. Heavy weaponry. Lightning lens. So if I take this sight now, it's gonna be a very powerful sight. Or it gave us 3 sights. I don't know if the effect, if it was always 3 sights and it became more powerful, or if that we gained 3 sights because of it. I mean, to be fair, most of the bullet hell is because of me, but still. Look at this. Look how surrounded we are right now. They're just kind of pushing each other out of the way to try and get to me. Oh, you ain't getting shit, bitch. You can't deal with this bounce. I mean, it's probably only gonna be until the boss shows up and I get punished for my hubris. But until then, I'm gonna shit talk as much as I can. Your mother was a whore, and your father smelled of elderberries. Or whatever that Monty Python thing was. I'm not very familiar with like the super old classic stuff. I'm gonna have to push them a little bit just so I can collect stuff. Maybe I should have taken magnetism at some point. Okay, magnetism is here, but siege, no. Actually, siege. No, that's less ammo. I want to consume more ammo, so that would actually help me. Glare, lightning lens. Vengeful Ghost. Yeah. We'll give our Ghosty some more projectiles to work with. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I do not like this. Get out of my life, you fucking weird ass living tumor. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten that shield. Exotic VTubers be like. Ooh, maybe one day I'll have enough money to get myself an extra thick model. Anyway, I think we did really well. We got 8,000, so it's definitely enough to get a new character. Let's see, started very high HP. Okay, from what I saw, where is she? Bark. This lady, from what I saw, was pretty overpowered. Fire rate and reload rate. There we go, and I don't think we can afford anything else. Back. Confirm. Play. I think maybe I have to like survive the whole 20 minutes. Okay, now I have to go back to the painful days before we had any bullet bounce. How could anybody live without bullet bounce in their life? Move speed, fire rate, frost mace, light weaponry, some magic dagger. I'm gonna get haste first. Anything that gives me more fire rate is a good thing. I did like commission a couple of artists to like work on a side idea I had, but I haven't gotten anything back from them. But I'll probably share it on Discord and on Twitter once I actually hear something from that. Double shot. Yeah, sure. We'll get double shot. More bullets means more lightning after all. And more lightning is what we're all about. Yep. Yeah, this game, like, I've seen a lot of people that like playing that very high HP character, but this game to me seems very similar to Vampire Survivors, as in the moment you need high HP means that you're already failing. Although this game doesn't seem to have a healing mechanic like Vampire Survivors does, so maybe you can make a bit more of an argument in this game for having high HP than you could in Vampire Survivors. Because with the right build, in Vampire Survivors was fairly easy. Let's fire, sure. Anything, basically, since with that lightning effect, I need anything that gives me more bullets. And if bouncing bullets can also set off the lightning, then bouncing bullets like we had last time would actually be really good here. Pyro mage, blazing speed, rubber bullets, yes. Ooh, I think they can still do lightning damage after they bounce, which is absolutely perfect. And fire. Okay, we're going with the same build again as before, but that build is just so good. I don't know if they're like other builds that are considered meta, but it's too good. So now I need anything that gives me less ammo per clip and increases my fire rate. It's weird how this build like actively incentivizes having less ammo. You know what? I want a dragon egg. I don't know if this is a good idea at all, probably not, but you cannot stop me. It's still early on, so I can probably get away with picking dragon egg. Wait, how long was it for that guy to pop up? I think it was like 3 minutes. Quick hands, reload rate and fire rate, yes. Dead. Give me my prize. Lightning strikes also inflict burn for 3 damage per second. That's okay, I guess. Not what I was hoping for, but you know, it's still a free upgrade. Holy shield. Armed and ready. Light bullets. Ooh, definitely light bullets. Oh, what the fuck, I didn't even see that guy, I'm dumb. That was such a stupid way to take damage. I'm slightly upset at myself. Ghost friend, armed and ready, reload rate, bullet damage. Oh, power shot is actually really good. If you have a lot of bullets bouncing around and you also have a lot of knockback, I feel like that's a good combo. Yeah, we did already fight the first boss. It's just that first boss isn't very memorable. Okay, dragon, anytime you feel like coming out of that egg and helping, feel free to let me know. Big shots. No, that sounds attractive, but I don't want less fire rate. You know what, I'm going to go through the investment of picking up magnetism. No, you don't. Hey, why are you going out of bounds, huh? Oh, you suck. Fire rate, spread. No, I don't want my knockback. I'm going to take elasticity again. Recharge, pickup range plus 20% every No, I don't want that. Electro mage. Like 3 second shot call down lightning to strike a nearby enemy. The damage. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Even more lightning. Yeah, look at this. Just lightning everywhere. It hatch in a couple of seconds. Dragon, please. Ah, yay! Dragon friend. Oh damn, he's straight up ready to fire. Literally. Okay, but right now I don't really feel ready for the leeches yet, so me need more XPs. Alright, it's time for the annoying grenade guys. Run and gun. Yeah, I'll take run and gun. But I can keep shooting without getting too slowed down. Oh god, my arm itches. Help me. Well, I think dragon shoot automatically, so we can just not worry about what he's doing. I mean, from what I've seen when I watch somebody else play this, people don't tend to take dragon a lot. So maybe Dragon just doesn't really fit in any of the meta builds very well. Siege. Shooting when standing still? No. Trained Dragon. Your Dragon gains 10% attack speed every 60 seconds. This ability works even if your Dragon is still in its egg. Then attack speed every 60 seconds. Sure? So that means it just gets stronger for every minute you survive then. So yeah, I guess the Dragon is something you want to get as early as possible then. If he has upgrades like this that make him scale with time. I mean, it's probably not like a very meta thing to invest in a Dragon. But we have to at least try it once. Even if you've seen how other people do it, I feel like it's kind of boring if you only constantly follow the most meta path. Your Dragon gains 8 damage every 60 seconds. Sure. Even more Dragon upgrades. Yeah, my own damage is really starting to fall off, and I'm starting to make stupid mistakes. So at this rate, we're not even gonna survive 60 seconds. I desperately need more damage. It's not even funny anymore. Electro bug. Don't help me zap them. I have a lot of lightning. But my bullet damage itself is just completely dookie-doo. Look at this shit. Why are so many of you? More bullets. This means more electricity. Yeah, the best build with the electricity kind of works like the one I had previously, where you have like the bouncing bullets and the circle around you that goes super fast. I think I kind of scuffed the build, to be honest. Magic lens, energized. Oh, clear. Siege. I guess we'll go for magic lens. Our damage is all like super indirect because it's all related to the lightning strikes. Ghost friend. Reload rate plus 10. Lightning lens. Wait, what does this do? Flare, no. Bullets for 22 damage. We'll get armed and ready first. Dragon, please, I really need you. I invested so much in you. I need you to start popping off. Like super hard. Refraction. Reload rate. Okay, fresh clip should probably help us a little bit. Okay. I am not looking forward to the leeches. I think when the leeches show up, we are probably done for. Oh, speaking of the devil, look who's here. Reload rate. Oh, I think I may have fucked myself. Okay, this doesn't feel, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it doesn't feel as strong as the other one, although we are still killing them, so maybe I'm just overreacting. Well, at the very least, even if we fail to really gain more power, at least our dragon will keep getting more powerful. I think the trees actually knock you back if you touch them. What a bunch of dicks. Your bullets deal additional damage equal to 10% of your dragon's damage. Sure. I mean, I'm not sure how much my dragon does, but that means that my bullets now scale with my dragon's. Oh god, that almost got straight pushed into me. Come on, dragon, don't let me down. I was kind of hoping that the dragon would like have multiple forms, but I think it's just going to be a baby that circles me forever. Experience. It wasn't enough, but still. I actually also bought another game that I was going to play today from one of those like kind of obscure, well, not completely obscure, but one of those Steam competitors, Divinity Original Sin 2, but that's kind of like a very story-based game as far as I remember, and I just felt like it wouldn't, if I tried to play it now while I'm kind of tired and spaced out, it wouldn't do well. So I decided to leave that one for another time. Get away from me, you fucking tumor. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Keep zapping it. Yeah, dragon knows what's up. Burn him. Burn him to the ground. Please. There we go. Spark, charge up. Every third lightning strike deals double damage and generates 1 ammo. I mean, that's not really gonna do anything though. Oh, holy shit, what is happening? Boys, they're popping off. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is happening? I don't understand how... Oh, I don't know. Some kind of interaction with that item is causing me to just have turned into an absolute lightning god. I am Zeus, fear me. I almost got hit by that because I went to scratch my nose. That would have been very anticlimactic. And increase reload rate by 5% for every enemy killed. This bonus resets after reloading. Okay, that's kind of useless. Yeah, okay, now we're fully cracked. Hello, Dulcia, how you doing? Do you like my sparks? I can't see shit anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I thought that item wasn't going to do much, but yeah. Instead of the ammo reaching 0, it needs to reload, it just hops back to 1 a lot. Yeah, I didn't think it would synergize with each other in that way, but hey, I'll take it. This shit is crazy. This is the meta build. Well, you can't really build this because you have to be lucky that you get it as a drop, but hey, shush. And I'm constantly getting more damage because of the dragon's bond. Okay, kill clip. I wonder if kill clip would actually do anything here. Ooh, actually gun mastery. Well, I think I actually don't want to take gun mastery because gun mastery would give me +1 max ammo and we don't want max ammo. Fire rate shouldn't matter because for instant shot, so I think I'm gonna take big shot here. Actually, no, you know what? We'll take splinter. Yes, that's the spirit. Actually, I don't know if splinter is even doing much right now. I mean, I see the tiny bullets going everywhere, so it's doing something. Very nice sparks. Hey baby, do you like my sparks? Come home with me, I got some thunder as well. I don't know, like... I'm not good at pickup lines. I don't go outside much. I am a hermit. Oh, big guy. He's here. Oh, that... Let's see how long you can last, you chuckle fuck. I mean, look at this damage. There's no way he can survive this for long. Nope, he did. Fuck you, bitch. Move speed plus 50, bullet times minus 50, increases burn damage, lightning damage, and freeze duration. Fire rate, bullet damage. I'm gonna take Tome of Rage and hope that I don't regret that. And holy shit! What the fuck is going on? It got even faster. I am just explosively shitting out bullets. Oh my god, this is painful to look at. This is why you stream at high bitrate, so you can get away with doing this shit. Oh my fucking god. The more they close in on me, the worse it's getting. Pyro Mage, Siege, Lightning Lens, Refraction. Yes, we need even more bounce. Oh my god. Now what, I'm gonna have to show the person who I got the idea from to play this game this footage later and tell them like, hey, you like what you're seeing? I think it's generally starting to lag me at this point. Look, we just killed a boss and I wasn't even aware that I was doing it. Oh my god, yeah, my frames, they are, I no longer have FPS. Oh my god. Bullet damage, fire rate. Make them bigger. Oh my god. Okay, I need to be very careful. This is like 10 FPS right now, I'm not even kidding. Oh. I am in pain. Yeah, I have a strong PC, but even for my PC, this is too much. Pickup range plus 20. Yes. Wait, isn't this even making the whole reloading thing even worse? I call this the circle? Fuck you. Note to self, don't go for lightning bullets. No. Note to self, go exactly for lightning bullets. This works exactly as intended. I think we found the most broken build in the game, to be perfectly honest. Is there anything that's still worth it? Burn, blazing speed, kill clip, bullet speed, blazing speed. I wonder if kill clip does anything for me. I mean, there's no, at this point it's hard to tell if anything even changes. the game with the same amount of projectiles on enemies could cause a lot of lag. Yeah, it doesn't matter, like, even if you have a 1390 in your computer at some point, it's just gonna be like, yeah, no, buddy, this is enough. I don't think I'm even getting 10 FPS anymore. I should have had my FPS counter up. Frost Mage, Siege. Take aim. Oh. Of course I will take even more fire rate, why wouldn't I? Oh yeah, there goes that 5 FPS. The biggest challenge now is not getting hit by these singular red things that they're dropping. Oh, sweet mother of FPS. When lightning strikes an enemy, there's a... Okay. No, lightning lens. Take aim. Siege. Energized. Sure. Meltdown imminent. I mean, if we can just last for like a minute without getting hit by one of these red things, then we good. But this is extremely difficult to do. Oh my sweet fucking god. Yeah, I just have to trust that wherever I move, everything is going to get out of the way. I don't really have a choice. Every second... It's so bad now that every second is taking 2 seconds. I think it's been on 50 seconds for like 5 seconds. I'm gonna have to try and aim at and slowly aim at like all the red dots I see, because those are the ones that shoot out the grenades. Oh my god. I think I made it worse. Gun mastery definitely made it worse. Crispy 5 FPS gameplay. Oh my god. I can look at how the way these red projectiles are moving. Oh no. Microwave levels of crispiness. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Just in case, holy shield. Oh my fucking god. That was hardcore. Jesus Christ. We've still only been playing for an hour. Maybe we will be able to start Baldur's Gates then. Baldur's Gate. Not Baldur's Gate, Divinity. We'll see. Once we hit 2 hours, I might switch to that game. Let's quit the menu first. We got 14,000 points. Shadow clone. The wave of fire. I will unlock Burn Lady. We'll try her. Runes. There we go. We'll max out Alacrity. Fire rate and reload rate to per rank. To burn or freeze. Blood damage and summon damage. After shooting your last ammo, deal damage to all nearby enemies. Elemental barrage has afflicted blah blah. Wait, what rank am I even? How do you see what rank you are? Yeah, I don't really understand what the rank thing is. Maybe that's related to your level. Summon a glyph every 10 seconds. After a few seconds, the glyph explodes into 6 bullets. Deal 10% damage. Oh, I'm not allowed to buy these yet. So I can only go from these 2 rows. After shooting your last ammo, deal damage to all nearby enemies. This seems like it would scale really well with what we had before. There we go. Confirm. Play. Probably refers to skill rank. Small enemies spawn more often. Oh god, yeah, more enemies. That's really what we needed. Ooh. How far can we go if we're all about burning? Ooh, I am definitely taking Dragon Egg. Getting Dragon Egg super early like this could be really good. Because then we can start the scaling super early as well. Ranged Dragon, there we go. It's going to mean that we're kind of going to be weak at the start, but the dragon scaling, if we survive, might be really worth it. The shockwave ability is helping a little bit, but not a huge amount. Power shot, bullet damage, knockback. Yes, that sounds good. Oh, I don't want to be in there. Keep your explodey bullshittery away from me. I don't know how much the burn damage actually does, but it doesn't seem great right now. Rapid fire. I need my wheel ability back so that that reloading becomes a good thing rather than a bad thing. That's probably what makes it so powerful, because it turns the very act of reloading into a weapon. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. The splitter. Rubber bullets. Flare, haste. Of course we need rubber bullets. Okay, that helps a little bit, but god, I feel so weak right now. I mean, I am very weak right now. double shots. So I will take Splitter. The Splitter should be really good when they're like grouping up like this, because they'll just be damaging each other constantly. There we go. Already scaling. That's the plan. H dragon. There we go. And we have the other dragon ability. Dragon scaling. I don't think dragon builds are very popular, but we got dragon at like, well, I don't remember when, but way later last time, so you should be able to pop off a lot harder now. Sorry. With games like this, I swear I get itches at like completely random times. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. We are not doing super great. I need to kill that guy ASAP. Magnetism, haste, move speed, and fire rate. Fire rate is 15. No, I don't want max ammo, so I'm gonna take the haste. Dragon. Burns last twice as long. Ooh, that sounds super good. At least against bosses and like more tanky enemies. You will burn, and you will burn forever. Actually, I don't know what the default burn duration was. Dragon takes 3 minutes to hatch, but still that bonus that I had is going to keep ticking no matter what, so it's fine. Maybe we should just go like super hard on the summon damage. You know, surround ourselves with as many friends as we can. I mean, Ghost doesn't really seem all that powerful, but we can improve him. We can make him better, stronger, faster. Vitality, big shot, flare, siege. I don't know if Frost really going to do much for me. I mean, I'm kind of afraid that if I pick Frost, it's going to stop them from burning, because frozen enemy that's also burning seems kind of goofy. Burn dot seems to last for at least 3 seconds. Well, we do have the doubled time for it now. Well, even if I get unlucky with the upgrades, if you can just hold out, then the dragon will make us stronger. Not strong enough to survive, but hey, stronger. Besides, we already managed to complete the run, so I guess that was technically the goal. Oh, there we go, Dragon's Bond, perfect. This way the dragon also makes us stronger in a way more direct way. But I still kind of lack like around me damage. I still don't have a lot of damage that hits around me like we had before. Because before I didn't necessarily need to be like looking at a specific direction. Bird, you little shit. Wait, can he... Please tell me he cannot just go through the tree. Oh, he can. He can definitely go through the tree. Yeah, that's what you get, bitch. Okay, I can't actually take that. Can I? Okay, I don't want to touch the electric wall, so we'll just kind of have to chill here till the electric wall fucks off. Okay, so our damage, individual damage is actually pretty good. It's mostly that I need more fire rate and AoE. At least that's what I'm taking from this. Okay, the boss is dead. Can you please despawn the arena already? Thank you. Okay, please be good. Dome of Elements, bullet damage -50, increases burn damage, lightning damage, and freeze duration. I think Dome of the Elements is actually really good for us right now because we are so burn focused. Siege, let's see, Frost Mage, Siege. There we go, Pyro Mage seems kind of like... Since we've sacrificed our bullet damage for burn damage, Pyro Mage seems like a necessity almost to take. Ow, what did I even get hit by? Okay, maybe I should take a like life upgrade or something like that. Even though I don't really like taking those upgrades. Because it always feels like, oh, but I'm missing out on damage, but you know, you can't do damage when you're dead. Okay, this is definitely not going as smoothly as I would like to. Fire start. On every fourth shot, launch fireball that deals 40 damage. Fireball also inflicts burn damage large area. Well, I wanted to take a shield or something, but you know, if no shield shows up, what am I supposed to do? I could also really use that run and gun ability. I still don't have that one. Fire. I mean, the fire doesn't really seem nearly as good as the electricity, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I could take Fatality, take aim, bullet speed, magic lens. Go, my ghost friend. The ghost seems super underwhelming, to be perfectly honest. He just like occasionally pukes out a bullet and calls it a day. Perfect representation of almost every Dragon Force song. Oh god, I don't think I've heard a Dragon Force song in a very long time. It's also not really my thing. I had a period where I was like into hard rock and soft metal mostly. But that kind of passed, and now I'm just not really interested in it at all. Glare. I wonder if there's a build that like really makes use of glare properly. Intense burn. Even more burn damage. Oh god. Wait, does the dragon also do inflict burn damage on them? Run and gun, yes. Okay, we desperately needed that. I mean, we do definitely do a ton of burn damage right now. It's just not as effective. Okay, so it's more about the amount of projectiles for right now because we wanted to be inflicting more burn damage on more people. So yeah, double shot's definitely a good thing for us. But we are leveling up a lot slower because we did get that like big XP boost item last time, and not having that definitely makes it a little bit more difficult. Plus this need pierce killed enemies. Summon damage. Your ghost hand now shoots towards where you aim. I think I'm actually going to go for Reaper rounds here. Kind of hoping that means that I can set more people on fire. Dragons should burn too. Nice. Everybody burns. Each in sync. Okay, well, I mean, we pretty much have to take that because that just lets us set nearby enemies on fire randomly. Are we really going to get to use it much? Probably not, but I have to believe. I have to believe in the power of fire. If it gives me more fire, I have to take it. That's pretty much all there is to it. In the wind. Increases bullet damage and move speed by 10% every 10 seconds. This bonus resets when you get hit. I don't think I've seen that one before. Well, but if I get hit, it's game over anyway, so might as well take that. Look how fucking fast I am. Lit fire. Yes. Okay, this build isn't as powerful as a lightning build, but I don't dislike it. It's kind of fun in its own way. Burn build. Next we should try a freeze build. I don't know if there's a dedicated character for freezing though. Probably not. There we go, spread the fiery love. Okay, yeah, this burn build is actually really good against the leeches because leeches are like fewer in number, but they're stronger. But since I'm super fast and burn everything down, their main advantage is kind of gone. You want to eat my ass, but you cannot. Soothing warmth. When you inflict burn, there is a 0.05% chance to heal you for 1 HP. Oh hell yeah. I'm going to be doing a lot of burning, so I will take the minuscule healing chance. Oh god. Okay, I need to escape. Oh god. Fuck off, you tumor! Burn! Okay, sorry, I need to scratch an itch. With how many enemies you burn, that should actually be a pretty sizable bonus, especially against small enemies. Exactly. Oh, there's actually a synergies. Electrum. Stand your ground. Siege plus fuselage. Overload. Electro mastery plus 5 starter. Oh. We can actually get explosions if we combine this with electricity. That's something I want to look into. Oh god. Oh god. Do not surround me. He died. You cannot stop me from my birthright. Burn damage. Oh my god, we are... This is such a heavy burn now. Yeah, our bullets themselves do absolutely nothing, but the burn damage is just absolutely insane. I really wish that heal would kick in though, so I could have a little bit more security. If we didn't have the dragon scaling, you know, where we scale with his damage, we would be in an even worse spot. Well, as far as like actual bullet damage goes. Oh god. We kind of have to resort to doing that thing where you just like focus all your fire in a single direction so you can quickly move out of the way. These leeches don't exactly drop a lot of experience. Kinda weird to have been healed even once. Yeah, I forgot what it scales off of, but we sure ain't getting lucky. Max HP -1, your bullets deal an additional 10 damage. That's very useless because that's about like the damage itself. Okay, I'm know what? We'll take a chance on lightning. Oh yeah, so I think that is causing explosions. That's very nice. Oh god, oh that's a lot of leeches. I would prefer if you guys would start burning. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the lightning. Oh no, oh no, I don't like this, I don't like this. But it's gonna be good. It's not really doing that much right now, to be honest. I am going to be very glad if... Oh, I think we healed. We got 2 HP again. Nice. Oh, I was wondering if I immediately got hit after saying that, but no. We bumped into the tree and the tree decided to be a dick about it. Fucking demon trees. If you want us to support Save the Trees, then you're gonna have to be nice to me as well, tree. Ooh, and there we go, fully healed. But late than ever. 0.05%. Lair, fuck Claire, summon damage, siege, take aim. Okay, quick hands, definitely need quick hands. If I could get that item now that like makes your max bullets 1, that would be... Well, that would just be perfect. I doubt I'm gonna get it, but I want it. Burn! Burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. It's kind of weird how they're not like all trying to charge me, but they're being very careful about it. Oh no, it's that guy. Why do you have to show up now? Ow, 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 ow. How dare you? More bullets. More chance to set people on fire. Yeah, even that guy couldn't stand the burn for very long. Let's see. Bullet damage, bullet size, that's kind of useless to me. Bullet bounce could be okay, because bullet damage doesn't matter. Fire rate and spread, let's see, knockback, bullet damage. I don't know what would be more useful for me between Tome of Rage and Tome of Elasticity here. I mean, probably Tome of Rage because of the fire rate, right? I mean, the loss of knockback isn't great, but were we even doing a lot of knockback to begin with? Just came back a pageant. Specific fan service for students. Exactly. Hey, Frequency, how you doing? You should have seen my last run. Actually, there wasn't much to see. There was so much lag. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I have a great computer. It's not gonna lag for me. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. Maybe if you could do it if I had a 3090 or something, but who would even buy a 3090 anymore? Because isn't the what is it, 40 series or whatever supposed to come out fairly soon? I mean, not that I'm going to be able to afford one, but the point still stands. I want one. I want things that are new and shiny. But I wonder if it's going to be the same issue all over again with the scalpers buying up all the graphics cards. Back then it was so worse. Somebody actually built a bot that was designed to go on like eBay, find all the scalper priced like 3080s and place fake bids on them so people couldn't sell them. And to me, that's the greatest motivation. Just live your life out of spite. I've read stories about, like, for example, a guy who told he wasn't suited to become a tattoo artist, and he ended up becoming one of the best tattoo artists in his town, just completely out of spite. No, I don't think I want vitality. I don't want ammo refill because I would actually put my HP down. These are all kind of shitty. You know what? I'm just gonna grab magnetism then. Live the wild. Yeah, I try. Actually, sweet frequency. I tried playing on an all sprinter server just to see what it would be like, and it's. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a bit too hardcore. I mean, it's fine if you decide to like start somewhere in the middle of nowhere, like West Point or whatever, and you just claim yourself like the most out of in the middle of nowhere building you can find. But what if you start to go into the cities like the military checkpoint or Louisville? No, just no. I was getting chased by like 30 zombies all sprinting after me. Scarlet gain 10% fire rate every time she inflicts burn. This buff resets on reload. Ooh, so now I have a reason to want to reload less often, but then I don't get my... I have two things that are going like in different directions here, and I don't know which one I want the most. Vitality, no. Lightning, no. Siege, no. Clear. You know what? We'll throw some freezing in the place and see what that does for us. Okay, this is doing something. I'm not sure what it's doing, but it's something. I played an SP with sprinter and found myself not using armor since attack speed helped a ton. Yeah, my normal zomboid strategy is to go for like maximum carry weights, and well, you don't have that trait on your server, but there is a trait from one of the mods I use that basically makes it so that armor you're wearing weighs less, and with that trait and others I could make it so that I could like run around in very heavy armor. Well, as soon as the summer was over, basically I could just run around in super heavy armor, and then even if I got bit, nothing really happened. And because of traits like Hardy, you can just kind of keep running around and you don't have to worry about getting attacked because they can't get through your armor. But for the build I made for your server is, for your server is pretty much the opposite. I made it glass cannon, but I made it glass cannon as in a stealth aspect, like very high stealth to start off with, as high as is possible. And the scaling for the stealth stats is also really high, so I should be able to sneak where I want to go, but I don't really know where I want to go, because normally my favorite base spot is in Louisville. Like, do you know where the army surplus store is in Louisville? Like right next to that army surplus store, there's like a storage place, I guess, for lack of better words. There's like planks, hammers, that kind of stuff, and normally I base in there because like right next to the surplus store is kind of inconspicuous. You have that like roof area that you can place water barrels on. Like I really like basing there, either there or like in those fenced off houses, but that place is a lot closer to all the good stuff. But on a server with sprinter zombies, I feel like putting myself in the middle of a city is kind of very risky, partially because the building next to that building is like a big apartment building, and last time I tried to clear that out on the server, a lot of zombies came out of this. There were actually so many zombies that came out of that apartment building that my character almost got sick and died just because there were so many corpses everywhere. So I think on a sprinter server... Ooh, yes. On a sprinter server, I don't think you want to... Oh, did I fuck myself? On a sprinter server, I don't think you want to go like for a city base. I feel like it's more advantageous to try and be like a good old farmer. You know, there are a couple of cabins that are like in the middle of nowhere, so it would probably be safer if you just want to survive to like get a cabin somewhere in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and start farming. It's not really how I intend to play, but we're just talking about Oh my god, this was somehow... Okay, I think I was wrong about burn builds. This was easier than the lightning build and my FPS didn't get fucked. Okay. I thought the lightning build was meta, but no, burn build meta. I should have compared the points for that I got on the last one. See, is there somebody who's like all about freezing? Right click to quickly shoot all of your remaining ammo in random directions. Ooh, I want to try you. Lilith. She has this summon a spirit chase and enemies. Oh, that's kind of like the spirit from Warhammer 40k. Tina. No, there doesn't seem to be anybody who's like specific about freezing, but I still want to try freezing. But yeah, I've been trying to think what I'm gonna do on Zomboid, what like should be my objective, but I don't know. I think I might just go for like the safe strategy and try and make my way towards those like 3 houses that I've shown you, like with the fences around them. You could actually have like a decent base there with since there are 3 houses within that area, you could just go there with like 2 other players, everybody gets their own house. And it would be pretty easy to defend, because all you have to do is level your carpenting, build one of those big gates. What level did you need for those gates again? I think it was level 7 if you want to have one of those like big double door gates that let a car through, so you just go power level carpenting a little bit. There is a bookstore not far from there, I think, maybe. And then you can just secure the place there. I've tried the Horde Knight thing out in single player, and I mean, at least the mod I used, it was okay, but it was kind of a pain in the ass because they would just keep destroying all of my stuff. While enemies have more HP. We'll give it a go. Oh shit, I completely forgot to invest in more of the perma upgrades. Oops. Well, these points aren't going to go anywhere, so we'll be fine. Wait, what was this character's gimmick again? I actually already forgot. Oh right, she can just kind of expel all her remaining bullets like a little tornado of death. I kind of want to try Frost, going like super heavy on freezing. Did you make the model yourself? I don't see credits. Oh, that's right. I have credits on my Twitter, but I didn't add credits here, did I? I did not. Okay, yeah, I was wondering what happened to that. No, I did have a credit thing before, but not long ago I changed out all like my... What are these called? Panels or whatever that are under the stream, and I didn't add another credit page. But no, if you want to know who made the stuff, it is on Twitter. Looks spicy. How much did it run you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I'm getting the Chinese ones as well. Wait, is that Chinese? Maybe. Ben, boom, go, shush. I think if we're talking art and like design, art, the reference, the rigging and everything, Korean. Okay, yeah, I thought that didn't look right for Chinese. I do really like what Chinese sounds like, but Chinese is such a painful language to try and learn that I've never even tried that. I mean, I do like Korean as well. I think it's probably around 3,000 from like design to rigging in total that I pay for this character. I wonder if there's like a synergy between Pyro Mage and Ice Mage. Well, we'll have a chance to try that out later. My lord. Yeah, it was an investment. But hey, we do get a bunch of stuff. Oop. Yeah. I really like how they did the animation for my hair. Wait, where's the sleeve one? I thought I put you on 8. Did I not? No. That's my sad. That's sad. That's scared. Angry. Flower. Okay, this is a blush one, but it's a little too subtle. Okay, that's the sleeves, but hold on. Where did I put the tail one? There is one for the tail. Oh, there we go. And I still need to ask them to make the tail wag a little bit more. Like the idle wag is hidden a little bit too much behind my head for my liking. Can't afford a GPU, but has 3K for a model. What do you mean can't afford a GPU? I have a 3080. I'm just saying that when the 40 series comes out, they're probably going to be very expensive, and since I already have a 3080, unless I intend to go like high-end VR gaming, I don't think there's any reason for me to try and get a 40. I mean, there are definitely a couple of things I want to try out, like model-wise, that it's like, I can't afford it right now. But that's always going to be the case. Basically, the ideal thing, if I had the money for it, I would want to do something similar to Snuffy. You probably know who that is, because they change models very, very often, and their model always stays like the same at the base level. Like the base character stays the same. Oh, okay, that's not going well. But the team of the avatar basically is very different, and it must be very nice to be able to do that. I miss my run and gun so much. Oh god. Also, we don't have to... We're not getting an early dragon this time. Oh, wait. We can still make it work. We can still get our dragon. Although that means we're going to be still super weak for a while. Oh god. I do not like this. I'm starting to think freeze on its own might not be very viable, because freeze doesn't do damage, it just kind of stuns them. It's very fun to freely switch. Yeah, I made it so... Well, I do want to try like different themes, but you know, money. Well, in the end, I'm not too upset about it. This character is already very good. But I definitely want to try out more ideas in the future. Like anything from like Mac, like Android's version of the character, all the way to, I don't know, furry version. I don't know what the other extreme would be. Ice shard. And shooting your last ammo also inflicts. I need to take the dragon one to like have the proper build that I'm going for here, but it hurts me to leave ice shard behind. I'd like to buy one, but I'd rather make them myself. I don't have the skill. I mean, with something like Vroid, if I put in the time, I could probably learn how to, but I already have this model, so it would be kind of goofy to start investing a lot of time now into something else. I mean, I might still do it at some point, just for shits and giggles, but not right now. I have a lot of other stuff on my mind. Oh my god, my damage is so many levels of ass. There's not enough ass in my entire town. City, town. I guess it officially is a town. I have no idea what like the criteria are for a city. I know there's like official criteria in most countries for when a town becomes a city, but I don't know what that changes for you. I mean, I don't imagine as a resident it's going to change all that much. If you get into VRM base, learn Unity, Blender, and some drawing. I used to have like very rudimentary knowledge of how to use Blender, because I was really into VR chat for a while. And I got pretty okay at using Blender. Because well, I didn't make my own models for VRChat, I definitely wasn't that good, but I knew how to make edits to the models using Blender, how to get like custom animations going in Blender and all that. Well, Blender and some other program that I can't remember. But now it's been so long since that time that I don't think I really remember what to do at all. But hey, we managed to learn it once, so if I really apply myself to it, I'm sure we can learn again. Dragon, please hatch. I need you, like, desperately. I have about as much damage as my grandma trying to slap somebody. My grandma is a sweet lady, but she's very small. And she's kind of religious. My grandma is part of the Witnesses of Jehovah. No, those are those people that come ring your doorbell with the little leaflets. And personally, I'm agnostic. She used to like try really hard to get me and my brother and my dad to become religious, but that didn't really go anywhere. So she's kind of given up, but I still have to hear all about how great God is and get the little pamphlets. Oh my god. Yeah, my grandma slaps you with holy damage. Just like the Pope sprays holy venom. But should I get split fire? I mean, we're not going for pure bullet damage again, so split fire might be the thing here. Yeah, sure. I mean, I was kind of hoping that the ice shards thing from before was going to make a return, but no dice. Abby, make it rain. Double how fast Abby fires. Oh, fuck me, yeah. I completely forgot that she has that special skill, although it doesn't seem super useful right now. Okay, so with Abby, I feel like the play with her is actually to completely ignore that circle thing from before and actually go super hard on max ammo, because if you give her a lot of max ammo, then that tornado is going to be more effective. And why is that guy already here? Fuck me. I did not dodge far enough. Okay, so ice build, maybe not a build to do. Anyway, like Fearoid, I have, well, Fearoid and in general 3D models I kind of have very mixed feelings about, because I used to know somebody who had like a 2D model, you know, like I have right now, and their model kind of looked like, how do I explain this? And why am I doing hand gestures? I don't have hand tracking. It was kind of like if you combined Hatsune Miku with a black-haired cat girl. That's the best way I can describe it. And they had a cute Life 2D model. Like I liked watching their streams. And then at some point they apparently had a 3D model made. And I mean, they're still doing fairly well as a streamer, so good for them, I guess. But their model turned just super ugly for me. Like everything that was charming to the original model just kind of went away, and instead it was like this big titty 3D abomination that I really disliked. And ever since then I just kind of stopped watching them. I know a couple of 2D VTubers who are like super obsessed with getting a 3D model, and while I'm not against it, if I ever end up getting a 3D model, I'm going to make sure that I find like somebody who really knows what they're doing. And if I don't like the results, I don't care how much money I spent into it, you know. Just because you spend a lot of money making a mistake doesn't mean you have to use a mistake. Some of the spirits. You know what, Lilith will give you a chance. Ruins. Oh yeah, Aftershock. We should probably go for just the base damage first. I think that'll help us in the early game. There we go. More burn and freeze time is probably also a good thing. Oh, I can actually buy these things now. If you have exactly one summon, gain summon damage and summon attack speed 10% per rank. This could help if you do a dragon build, because I'm guessing the dragon counts as a summon, so if you only have the dragon and you avoid getting the ghost or whatever, this could actually be pretty handy. So far, I think the burn build is definitely the best one, because while the lightning build was like a lot more AFK, as in, you know, you don't really have to do anything and you can just kind of sit there. The lightning build also completely murders your FPS, as we've seen, and we managed to, like, while I was actively spacing out with the burn build, we managed to get through the game as well, and it didn't murder my FPS as much. Or at all. I don't think I noticed any FPS drop with the burn build. But maybe I was just too spaced out, so definitely want to do that. Anytime you take lethal damage, instead destroy one of your summons to prevent death. Yeah. I mean, if you're using just using the ghosts or whatever, this could be good. But like, if you make a build that's very dependent on the dragon and this activates, I mean, I guess it's still just like going to stop you from dying, but not overly fond of the sound of that. Second wind. Ethereal. Every 50 kills, your gun enters the ethereal state. While ethereal, the gun does not consume ammo. This could also kind of be a lot of these upgrades. I'm not sure if I would want them because, like, ethereal, this sounds good, but for example, if I want to do that build where I'm like really taking heavily advantage of that reload thing, then ethereal would actually cost me DPS. Okay, every third shot has infinite piercing and double bullet size. This shot also deals 20 extra damage per rank. See, now cadence, that sounds good. But I'm probably gonna like work my way down and go for the basic upgrades first. Okay, we don't have anything else to upgrade. So let's give darkness 2 another go. I wonder how many darkness tiers there are in total. Oh right, spirits. I already forgot what her thing was. So she thrives very much on quick killing. I mean, all the characters thrive on quick killing, but quickly killing a lot of small fry could like really help you nuke down a boss is what I'm trying to say here. Ooh, hell yeah. Super early dragon egg. I will take it. Ow. Damn, okay, that's not a good start. We already lost HP because I'm dumb. I keep forgetting, like, oh yeah, I don't have run and gun anymore, so I am slow now. Pip. It would be, this game would be cool if they added more different elements. Holy damage. You know, just throw out a grenade like in Worms. The holy hand grenade. Trained dragon. Okay, this works when they're still in their egg as well, so we will give you that. Don't get hit, please. Oh yeah, I was wondering why we seem to have a slightly easier time than before, but we did get these passive upgrades. Okay, Electromage. I'm kind of afraid of electricity right now, to be perfectly honest. Light. We'll take light weaponry. I don't know if it's particularly good, but it's extra damage right now, and we desperately need extra damage. Oh. This is not going super great. Not gonna lie. Rapid fire. Haste. I'm gonna go with rapid fire. The 5 FPS instant. Yeah, if I just wanna go for like clearing a level and when I'm done with the characters, I'm probably just gonna go for the burn build, because while the burn build isn't as like AFK friendly, I guess, as the lightning build was, burn build superior in FPS saving. Ow, oh my god, I'm doing all kinds of suck. Okay, if we die just this stupidly, I'm gonna give this character another go, because I feel like I'm just being dumb now and spacing out too much. No, not like this. You will not surround me. Oh my god, I need some AoE damage. Or movement speed so I can escape easier. I'll take either of these. Okay, haste, holy shield. I don't know if I want max ammo. For right now I'm going to take haste. But at least have some escape abilities. But we need. Wait, why? What is exploding? Oh, wait, is it just these bugs? I swear I saw something random exploding, but I think it was just a light dagger killing like random bugs that I wasn't paying attention to, and that's what that explosion was. Oh god, I do not Being on 1 HP already makes me very nervous. This game is giving me anxiety. Let me just go eat my candy over here. Summon damage plus 40, pickup range, double shot, dragon bond. I will take sharpen first, because I'm guessing that the dagger also gets the effect of summon damage. I don't know about these spirits. I don't know if these get affected by that. For fuck's sake, I didn't notice that was a explodey one. Okay, that's not fair to the character. We'll give it another try. God damn it. This was not good. Yeah, getting the early dragon, if it works out, is really strong, but it's also very easy to just be dumb and completely lose everything. Ghost friend. Maybe I should just say fuck the dragon and go for something else. Okay, fire rate. I mean, we should probably put more like attention towards her special ability, which means we need to kill quickly so that we can summon a lot of ghosties. Although I feel like that we're gonna have a lot of trouble against the leeches then. Not sure. I'm just gonna go for like purely fire rate. See if I can get a machine gun going. We need fire rate. We need reload speed. And maybe burn damage if you can get it, because burn damage is real good, even if we're not playing as Burn Lady. Wait, why am I freezing characters? What do I have that can freeze? Or is that something that the dagger does that I was not aware of? Because yeah, that one just got frozen. I don't know what I have that causes freezing. But hey, I'll take it. Oh, I was still thinking that I had a dagger. No, that was last run. Move speed, fire rate. Okay, we will take hastes for even more fire rate. Ow, but now I am kind of in need of reload rate. Ow, oh come on, for fuck's sake. I am really just goofing up right now. It's like I used up all of my luck on that first run, and it's now you get nothing. Fuck you. Double shots. I don't know if that was the right choice, but I made it anyway. I mean, as long as you can hit both of them on target, it is a lot of extra damage. I think what I need right now is more reload speed, so I can shoot continuously. Because they get me while I'm busy reloading. I still don't know what I am doing that freeze. Okay, fanfire. I like fanfire, but I don't know if that's the play right now. I mean, it takes a while before we need to reload right now, so fanfire might not be the play. There has to be more than just lightning and fire spam that can make this work. Like, there has to be a way to just make like a bullet run work, where you just turn yourself into a walking bullet hell. I mean, that was what we had with lightning, but you know, I mean pure bullets, not so much elemental effects. Okay, I need to take reload rate. Reload rate, fire rate, that's way too good to ignore. I hope split fire returns soon, because I do want you. I want you. I think that before I had this channel, I have another channel that I obviously don't use anymore, and I think that was like my follow sound. I want you. Maybe I'll bring it back if I can find it again, because it was absolutely hilarious. Well, funnier than do-do-do. Don't get me wrong, I love the do-do-do, but the do-do-do isn't very unique. So maybe we'll bring I want you back. Oh, ow, ow, oh my god, okay. I was trying to focus down that boss, but I think we need to play it a little safer than that. Our reload rate, yes. I wonder how low you can bring your reload rate. It's better, but it's still like a noticeable gap before we can do anything again. Oh, the boss actually died. Please be something good. What the fuck am I going to do with that? I don't even... Well, actually, I do have summons. I'm assuming that works with these things that spirits that pop up after I kill an enemy. But that means that I have a lot more incentive to grab stuff like the ghosts right now. I think Power Shot is actually going to do more for us here. Yeah, because we heavily depend on, you know, being the damage dealer as opposed to the fire, where it was mostly passive effects that did the damage for us. Rubber bullets, definitely. Well, actually, maybe rubber bullets don't do it as much for me as I was kind of imagining they could. But I think it's still a good buy. Probably. Let's see. Siege, no, I'm not gonna be standing still. Bullet speed. I don't know if bullet speed really does a lot for me. I know I should take Holy Shield for survivability, but we're going Glass Cannon. We'll take a little bit of Pyro. I'm not planning on going like super heavily into Pyro, but a little bit of burning never hurt anybody. These guys all look like they're very cold, and I am determined to help them with that. Since it's 3-stake damage, is there like some kind of insane damage point at which the trees die? I mean, I doubt it. It's probably just like a handy way to test your DPS, but still, I have to believe. Oh god, oh god, no. Bad boss. Splinter, Ghost Friend, Intense Burn, Magic Lens, Light Weaponry, Splinter. Ah, fuck you. Okay, I still... Does anybody see what I took that's doing this freezing? Because I have no clue whatsoever what is causing the freezing. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am okay. I am not giving up. I can do this without relying on elemental builds. I believe in myself. There's no way that the only viable builds are elemental ones. We can do this. I mean, that one was going okay. It's just that me dum dum and me get fucked. Okay, I should probably take double shot there instead of past the fire rate one, but it's fine. Quick hands. Yeah, reload rate is important, so we will take quick hands. We should probably actually go pretty heavy on reload rate. Anytime we can get any reload rate, we should grab it. That's what we're gonna do. Reload rate and fire rate. Because, you know, if you shoot faster, you get to reload faster. I will take double shot here. Because that's a pretty significant damage boost for us right now. Yeah, look at that. Okay, very nice. I wouldn't mind getting some freezing going on. I feel like that might help us a little bit, but it's definitely not a priority. Well, maybe if we get freezing plus fire, then we could get our hands on that explosion effect. That could work. Okay, I am going to grab haste. I don't know if haste only applies when I'm like not shooting, but it also gives us some... Wait, was it fire rate or was it low speed? Anyway, yeah, that also gives us something else that we need. So, let's not betray our words right after we set them and focus on these two stats. Blazing speed, armed and ready. Yes. Okay, so that circle ability definitely isn't viable anymore because we're increasing our max ammo rather than decreasing it right now. If this doesn't work out, I'm actually going to see if I can try a build that makes use of that circle ability, whatever its name was again. So we can just kind of bullet hell around us, but without relying on elemental effects. Because, you know, this may be surprising to hear, but I do like having high FPS. I know, unbelievable. So yeah, fanfire. I'm sorry, but fanfire. There's not really a good reason for us to get fanfire. I'm not super fond of magic lens. I'm gonna take aim. I've never gotten take aim, so I. Wait, hold on. So that decreased the spread of my bullets to the point where it negated... Huh. Yeah, it negated our double bullets? I'm not sure what just happened here, to be perfectly honest. I think we still have the double bullets, but it's just shooting them like completely forwards now. FPS, yuck. I think, yeah, I think that's the case as well. They are overlapping, so it's a little bit. We need to be a little bit more accurate, but it should overall be like a DPS increase. Pyro mage, light bullets. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't feel very powerful, but we're doing our best. Give me the chest. Summon damage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, actually, if that works with my spirits, then summon damage is actually good for me. Let's see, magic lens. Ooh, penetration. Hell yeah. Penetration is super good. If we're just going purely for like bullet damage, then penetration is going to work out very well for us. I don't know, was there a perma upgrade that had something to do with penetration, or am I out of my mind? I don't remember. We'll have to check after this run. Babe. I need to find more games like this though. Because Vampire Survivors was really fun, but I got tired of it, and this game is still all fresh and new. Increase reload for every enemy killed. I'm going to take kill clip and... So right now we have a very big incentive for like actually getting more ammo, because it'll make our reloads faster. So max ammo upgrades are very important right now. Like very important. This did noticeably help our reload rate. Almost got my booty smacked there. Magnetism, clear, light weaponry, vitality. I'm going to take the dagger because we already have like all that summon damage going on, so there's no reason not to get that dagger and let it go goofy for a little bit. Am I right or am I right? Pip. Those trees apparently deal damage. They do? I don't know, last time I looked, I didn't actually take damage from being close to one of them, but he just put me away. I guess they do deal damage, but it's not like a full heart at once. Okay, I do want heavy weaponry for the site, but I'm gonna take the thing that literally gives me an extra bullet. Yeah, this will make it a lot harder for them to sneak up to me. Okay, I need a run and gun, like really need it. Nice try, buddy. You ain't getting me. Yeah, okay, that was my fault. Run and gun. Oh my god, yes. Run and gun is like an essential upgrade to me. No matter what build you take, you need run and gun. It's just way too good not to take. Okay, what do we want? Bullet bounce, summon damage, but that would hurt our reload rate. Dome of speed could be good. Okay, let's think about this. Bullet damage minus 25 would be painful. I don't think for bullet bounce that's worth it. Dome of summoning, summon damage and attack speed. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go for Tome of Speed. I just don't think any of the other ones are worth it. And this will like make us very agile, especially when we're not actively shooting. We are fast as fuck. Let's see, holy shield, magnetism, fanfire, fresh clip. Do that after reloading. Yes. I mean, I still haven't found anything to give me more max ammo, but we're making it work, I think, in a very weird way. I mean, eventually I could get fan if I get enough fire rate to quickly disperse everything, but right now I don't think fan is really worth taking. I mean, it's not complete, it wouldn't be completely horrible, but we're definitely not building to like optimize fan very much. So I am going to leave that be. Maybe I should just go like super heavy on the piercing. But I feel like that might screw us over eventually. What the fuck? Okay, I thought that guy was dead, but he was not dead. Assassin. Ooh. Automatically kill enemies below 20. That might help us out a little bit, actually. Maybe I do need bouncing bullets because I feel like we just don't clear them in like a wide enough radius. Does that make sense? Summon damage. This pains me to do, but I will give rubber bullets a chance. Please do not disappoint me. I mean, our damage is still fine. Although I don't think I see rubber bullets do all that much for me, so maybe that was a bad idea after all. This game has been like reminding me of a different game I've played. Not Vampire Survivors, like a way older game, and I can't remember the name. I have that with several games. Like there are several games that I've completely forgotten about, and I'm trying to remember them. But my brain says no, you don't get to remember shit, and it hurts. The magic lens is actually good because with the ass shots, there's like more chance that we'll be shooting directly through the lens. Oh, I need to go over there. There's a bunch of candies. Yeah, see, I think my main problem is I don't shoot very wide right now. What are you? Refraction. Bullets that pass through your magic lens gain 2 bounce. I mean, I do have a lot of summon damage, so we'll take that. We'll take that first. This way, I think our skulls actually deal a crap ton of damage, or at least. Ow! Oh my god! Okay, so that's an ability that like made our bullets get overlap rather than splitting apart. I don't think I like that upgrade. To be perfectly honest. Oh god. Yeah, okay. We're going to try this again, but we're not not going to take that upgrade again. I don't think I like that. So we do need some form of AoE, or it just doesn't work out. Like even if you have a super high piercing and damage, you just kind of get surrounded if you don't have enough AoE going on. And then you take one hit, you take another, and before you know, it's game over. I could go super hard on summon damage, I guess, and just like get all the summons we can get, but that kind of feels very similar to the dragon build then, because that's pretty much what we did on the dragon build. You know, with the dragon ghost, the light thing, the scythe, all of that. Holy shield. I'm going for this first. Let's just make sure we can properly kill everything in front of us before we start worrying about what's behind us. Damn, okay, the ghosts only do 8 damage right now, that's not great. I wonder what this would do if you combine it with the lightning build. You know what, sure, I'll get Splitter. I mean, Splitter right now isn't going to be super effective, but it'll still help if they start like grouping up like this. Splitter is a... Maybe that's the missing link I had on the previous build. If I just had Splitter, then they wouldn't have been able to group up like that very effectively. I mean, I probably wouldn't have saved us forever, but it would have been an improvement. Big shot is tempting, but I don't really want to hurt my fire rate, so I'm going to grab light weaponry and hope that's a good choice. Yeah, it's off doing its own thing. Light weaponry is never going to be a bad choice, but it's often not the ideal choice, because unless you're doing a heavy summon build, I don't think it really has too much of a place in there. Heavy weaponry. Okay, yeah, so that scale with that book from before, that was like, next upgrade you get triple. I missed the triple sights already. Sight actually seems to do a lot of damage, so that'll give us a little AoE protection around us. But what was that? For a second it wouldn't let me fire. Please don't tell me there's stun enemies in this game. Well, no, obviously. I don't think there are, but... And I hope there never will be. Ghost. Even more summons. Ooh, imagine if you could get that book, like, that gives +3 and then get a light dagger. Having 3 light daggers just flying around would be extremely nice. Like, orgasmically nice. Gonna nut. Fanfire. Alright, yeah, no. I don't think we want fanfire. Big hands. Summons are going to be secondary, like my own bullet damage is still going to be the primary objective. Maybe it would be more beneficial to go super hard on the summons, but we can try that another time. Bip, 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 bip. By the way, can you hear the music? Okay. I mean, it still seems pretty loud, but since I put music and the actual game sound on the same level, I don't know if one of them is too quiet compared to the other. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was too focused on the squid. Or whatever the hell that thing is supposed to be. I mean, the other person I was watching was calling these things brains, and I can kind of see why they were saying that, but to me they just look like weird, goofy squids. Yeah. I think I just wanted my fire rate. I need to be a machine gun. Okay, well, summons have a good time. I wonder if the attack speed does anything with the sight. Like, does it make it fly around me faster? I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, someone's got their upgrade anyway. I don't really like that next upgrade for the ghost because I don't... Hold on, I have an itch. I don't care too much about the ghost shooting where I am. As long as it's shooting at enemies, that's fine with me. Oh, sorry. I scratched my ear and that caused a bunch of hair to get over my ear, and I don't like it when there's like hair between my headphones and my ear. Dual wield. Ooh. Yeah, I want a second magic dagger. Oh, so if you get lucky, you could really have a lot of magic daggers using that like triple thing we got before. Okay, there is so much loose experience we need to start gathering. Magic lens, light bullets, holy shield, fresh clip. I think we'll go for light bullets. I still don't think bullet speed is all that important, but maybe I'm really underestimating it. Guess what do I know? I only finished 2 whole runs. Oh, I wish this had like one of those big pickups, you know, the ones from Vampire Survivors that causes all the orbs on the map to come to you. Oh, I would love to have one of these right now. Yeah, no, fuck take aim. Fuck that shit, I don't want it. There we go, move speed and fire rate. I need to become a machine gun. Ooh, I wonder if an AFK build is possible if you go like super hard on the summons and you get a little lucky. Because they are doing a lot of killing that I'm not directly involved in. Holy shield. Armed and ready, definitely. Oh, we definitely don't do as much damage as we did with the burn build, but I kind of expected that. Actually, we don't do that much less damage. Dome of speed, bullet dome of power, elasticity, move speed. I don't know if I like this or not. I mean, dome of it sounds pretty good. We get piercing and bullet size and bullet damage. I should probably take dome of power. I hope I won't regret that. Okay, I think this is going to work out. Yeah, Dome of Power was probably the right choice here. Gun Mastery, Alias. Oh god. I am letting the enemy sneak up on me, that's not good. Sorry, all these skulls flying around now from all the killing is very distracting. Not to mention there's the scythe as well, and then the light daggers going all over the place. Oh, I thought there was an enemy behind the tree, but no, I think we just ended up freezing the tree itself. Well, that's funny, it don't really do nothing. Oh, what the fuck? Who even hit me there? Did I run into one of these red bullets things? You know what? I'm gonna get blazing speed just because I want the movement speed bonus. Oh god, I am very itchy. I think it's because of like humidity in my apartment being shitty again. Oh god, maybe I should grab Holy Shield. I don't know what Holy Shield does at its max. I know you can like make it so that it regenerates every minute. But I don't know. I've never been somebody who likes taking defensive upgrades in games like this. Tree. Fuck you, tree, you bitch. Yeah. Where's my axe upgrade? Actually, I know there are weapons I haven't seen yet. I know there's like a grenade launcher weapon that where you shoot like these grenades as well, but maybe you need to do something special to unlock that. Or is that like a specific character's weapon? The capstone is the 1 minute recharge. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I can see why you would take it, but I'm not the type of person who would like taking that. Anyway, welcome Yawning. How are you doing? Run and gun, probably best here. You know, fanfire is completely pointless for us. I mean, not completely, but oh wait, do we? Yeah, I guess we'll go for run and gun. Yawning, you seem like you know this game. What in your opinion is the best build? We've already done 2 really powerful builds that we managed to complete a run with, but I'm curious. Like the first one we did was the electric build, and while that one was really good, it killed our FPS. And the second we did was one where we like took all of the burning effects, like full on burning, and that was the burning build was actually a lot better for me than the spark build, because it also killed the enemy really quickly, but unlike the spark build, the burning one didn't kill my FPS, and that was very nice. I think I actually did more damage than the spark build, but well, I didn't have SMGs, so ooh, I want to try my burning build with SMGs. But well, the burning build wasn't so much about like fast fire rate as just setting enemies on fire fast, which sounds similar, but it's not the same. Maybe I should get magnetism or whatever that upgrade was. I'm kind of running all over the place to get these super scattered ones. Yeah, I'm gonna grab magnetism, make it slightly easier on myself. Because everything is so spread out, like because of all the summons killing. I guess that's kind of the disadvantage of summons. All the experiences are everywhere. Oh, have you found meta progression upgrades? Do you mean like those permanent upgrades for like fire rate and everything? I have found these, yes. Even more pickup range. Okay, our pickup range is actually pretty big now. I could do a bit more piercing actually. Oh yeah, runes. I do know where those are. In sync, summon damage. You know what? Sure. Ghost, you're with me now. I mean, it's kind of goofy because the Ghost's bullet speed is just way too low to really be useful, but we take it for the other bonuses. Still takes forever to level up, even with the boosted pickup range. So far, the fire build was still by far my favorite. Well, it's not the first time I've played this game. I did like fully like get all the achievements on Vampire Survivors twice, so I'm not entirely new to this kind of game. Pickup range. Yes. Even more pickup range. I think we probably maxed out our pickup range now. I don't think it's gonna get any bigger than this. More bullet bounce. Was that a good choice? Maybe not. I don't see a lot of bouncing happening at all. Okay, well, no, it is bouncing. Glare, no. Is there any like good build that includes glare? Because glare just kind of seems ass to me. But maybe I'm underestimating it. For now, though, I definitely want split fire. Because the leeches are here and I need them to know that I am not okay with them being in my presence. I hate the leeches. They're just tanky. They're low in numbers, so you don't get a lot of experience. Just fuck the leeches in every way, but the literal one. Because if you're willing to stick anything in there, you need medical help. And mental help, I guess. No, it's way too late to even consider Dragon Egg. I wonder for like the flying ones, like Light Dagger and Scythe. Okay, yeah, the side is like spinning a lot faster, so it does increase their movement speed, I think. Glare is just kinda meh. The absolute best option for it is using the upgrade that lets it apply on hit freeze. Oh yeah, I can see how that could work out. Well, maybe if you have freeze and like that short upgrade for freeze, maybe there is some synergy to be found there. I'll have to experiment with freeze and see if we can find a way to make it work for us. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have that I poof fire out around me. And my damage seems to be kind of falling off against these guys pretty hard. I still don't know why I am freezing things. Did I pick up a perma upgrade that does that I just forgot about, or what the fuck is going on here? Because I definitely didn't pick up an upgrade in this level that should have anything to do with freezing. At least I don't think so. I don't know. I forget things the minute after I say them, so it's perfectly possible that I did pick up some kind of freezing upgrade and then managed to immediately forget that I had it. It's definitely not impossible that I just forgot about it. Go away, leech. I need to pepper the boss as much as I can. But then that was going to happen. God damn it. Fine. We did get some points, so let's use our points first before we give it another go. Also, thank you for the follow, Yawning Chasm. Welcome to the Lily Pond. I wish I could have a lily pond. I really like lily ponds, but I don't even have a garden, so that would be kind of a problem. We could get Cadence. Yeah, you know what? We'll get a point in Cadence. And oh, okay, yeah, that's why that was happening. Okay, so it was one of the perma upgrades. Every third shot has infinite piercing and double bullet size. So all the fun unlocks are along the bottom of the character select screen. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I want a win with Lilith. Like we had a win with Shana, right? Did we? Wait, what is this? What is the symbol that's under the character? I think we had a win with Shana. We definitely had a win with Abby. Right? Hold on, no. Who did we have a win? We had a win with Spark. I think it's Spark and Scarlet. We had a win with both of these. But Lilith, we still need a win with you. And I think Abby, we still need a win with as well. Maybe. That's the highest darkness you've won on. Oh, okay. It's neat that it also tells you like exactly which character you've done it with. I like that. Infinite pierce bullet. Yeah, that infinite pierce bullet probably is going to help us a lot. At least I hope it's going to help us a lot. Should I go for burning again? I mean, burning did work out pretty well for us previously. Let's see if we can do. See if we can do a burn damage on this burn damage build on this character. I don't know if it'll work out nearly as well, but it's worth a shot. Beep beep. I didn't check if this game has achievements. Fire starter. Yes. All about fire. Well, we did have the dragon when we did it with the fire character, but I don't think we necessarily need the dragon. I mean, the dragon is kind of meh for the amount of effort you have to put into it, if you ask me. Ooh, we could do fire electro. Because then you get that explosion combination. Or was that... no, yeah. You get explosions. Most of the achievements are winning with each character and gun at max darkness. Oh, sweet gods, that's going to be difficult, but we'll still give it a try. Obviously, it's not going to be on this stream because that is going to take forever. But it could be a fun thing to try. I want to have more games on Steam that are like you've completed everything. Electro bug, yes. Anything that gives us more fire and more electricity we're going to take. Okay. I think this is going to work out. Elemental builds just seem by far the most powerful ones. Like builds where you kind of take nothing elemental just kind of seem so crappy. I think double shot. Oh, what? Oh, goddammit. How did I not notice the exploding bug? Why did it even give me the audio cue? It's not like the audio cue is early enough that you can still avoid it. I'm gonna go for split fire first. Because the main objective is just setting people on fire anyway. Give me all that. No, 3, close your rear eye. Mostly I think the game just needs more upgrade trees so that you have options that aren't elemental to build into. Exactly, I just want to be like, I want to be Toho, bullet hell, without having to rely on elemental shenanigans. Flare, Frost Mage. What happens if I also combine Frost Mage with what I already have? I don't know, but yeah, I think we're just gonna take Power Shot for now. Because our damage isn't great. I mean, our personal damage. Do it for science. Everything for science. Let's see. Fanfire, no, we're not. Actually, Fanfire probably would be good, but we don't really have anything that works very well with Fanfire. You know what? Against my better judgment, I will take Big Bullet. Now we're more like a heavy artillery. This may have been the wrong choice, but it's too late for regrets now. Well, we do a pretty decent chunk of damage. Why is always that one? There are better upgrades to be gotten. I mean, I guess it does make the skulls more powerful, and since the bug is a summon, as far as I know, it'll help the bug out. I'm gonna take Reaper rounds. I want that piercing, especially since we shoot so slowly now. having some piercing going on is going to help us a lot. I mean, we do already have that super piercing round, but I think I want a little bit more reliable piercing than that. Bullet speeds. No, take aim is kind of. I don't know. Personally, I think take aim is kind of shitty. Refill 3 for ammo, frost mage, splinter. We'll take quick hands to unhurt or reload speed a little bit. Gotta balance that out. Otherwise, we're gonna end up at like 1 shot per minute. I mean, that would probably be a very powerful shot if that was even possible, but I don't think you could survive with 1 shot per minute. Not unless you have like a really powerful summon army to do a lot of killing for you. Okay, yeah, since we're going a bit burning, we definitely need intense burn. What happens if somebody's burning and then they get frozen, I wonder? Does that also have some kind of interaction, or does the freeze just override the burn? I wish this game had a test mode so I could just like spawn an enemy, set them on fire, freeze them and see what they do. Also, I'm kind of getting really hungry, which is weird. I ate, well, kind of, I ate something. I do not have a run and gun. This guy is a lot more painful to fight if you don't have a run and gun. Okay, there's no way he can take much more than this. Exactly. Soothing warmth. When you inflict burn. Ooh. Sure, we'll take the tiny heal chance. Dome of elasticity. Dome of Rage. I don't think I want Dome of Rage because I kind of rely on my damage. None of these are great, but I guess we'll take Dome of Elasticity here. Get some bounce going on. None of these domes seem pretty great, but I don't like taking none of them. It might still like work out really well in the future. Just because it doesn't seem great right now doesn't mean it can't be great eventually. With a free synergy upgrade that makes freeze also inflict burn. Yeah, I guess that means they kind of have an interaction, but not really. I mean, in my opinion, that should have also do an extra chunk of damage, because like if you take something from very hot to very cold in a short period of time, that does damage to the thing. So I think it should have a very clear effect. What I need most right now is run and gun. I am so slow while I'm shooting. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually did heal. Nice. Burn heal doing his job. Ooh, yes. Please, fix my fire rate. I mean, that didn't really fix it, but sure became a lot better now. Well, I don't know how good this is compared to my initial fire rate. I think it's still higher than the starting fire rate. The light weaponry, glare, dragon egg, holy shield, take aim. I don't really like any of these. I guess we'll just get light weaponry. I almost said it's very British, light weaponry. Ow, how dare you. How could you hurt me this way? Nope. Oh. This was already enough of a pain in the ass without having to do all the dodging. Freeze, motherfucker. Still no run and gun though. Please. I need my run and gun. Like desperately. Armed and ready sounds pretty good. We'll get armed and ready for now. Okay, if you have shitty reload rate, just get more ammo. Perfect solution. Trust me. Oh god. I am not prepared for this like super rush. Fanfire now. I guess we'll take this scythe and get some more like direct AoE going on. Well, it's not AoE, but like damage, close range damage, I guess. We have a lot of enemies coming at us, but they're all like really weak enemies. So we should be fine if we just surround ourselves. Even more fire rate. I mean, the light dagger was definitely tempting, but nah. I don't think that's what I need the most. Take no, magic lens, dual wield, haste. I'm going to take haste because I do need movement speed and that's even more attack rate. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, now I'm getting a little bit nervous. It's starting to become hard to see what's going on again. On burn heal, I need burn heal. I need you to come through for me, buddy. Refill for every enemy killed. Oh god. Your bullets deal an additional 10 damage. I'm sorry, but I really need run and gun. I need my speed. Lit runs are very messy. So I am finding out. I mean, this is less messy than the lightning run was, but goddamn. This character is wild. Still, I want to at least like have a completion under my belt with every single one of the characters. That's the goal. Fill you 3 of your ammo. Magnetism. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take Claire. I fucking think Claire is useless as shit, but I'll take it anyway. I'll take any damage. Ooh, splitter, yes. Give me splits. Do a split. Hey, no, I'm not thinking of the wrong meme. It was some meme of like a guy running on the highway and guy yells from his car, "Do a flip." That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, these leeches aren't going to drop a lot, but there's still a lot on the map that we should be going to fetch. Intense Claire. I think I'm gonna get myself a second dagger actually. No. It's nice and all that you can stare people to death in this game, but the stare isn't exactly strong. Might wanna unlock some more guns. To be honest, I'm not even sure where you do that. I've probably been overlooking that. But yes, I do probably want to do that. Oh my god, so much experience that I missed before. Oh, that's a no-brainer. I kinda want more ammo, max ammo. I run out. We're getting to a point where it actually wouldn't be a horrible idea to have fan right now. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Oh god. This is starting to become increasingly iffy. And it was already pretty iffy, but it's getting worse. Little bullet bitches. I need to do my best to snipe these guys. Oh god. Not like this. Okay, I need to just look straight ahead of me and keep running and make sure we don't run into anything. That's probably the play here. And pray that we can get the burn heal to pop again. Hey. Please, can I have another level? Fucking leeches. You suck. You suck in real life and you suck in this game. In both literal and figurative way. I'll think I'll rest for the whole day, exactly. Even when you're tired, rest. I just want a lifestyle where I can sleep for 20 hours a day. Why can people not just accept that? Fuck! I am not giving up. I am getting a fucking win with this character. Grenade launcher, I don't think so. Use bats. Ooh. Bat gun for Lilith seems like a good idea. Yes. Oh yes. So we are going to go super hard on summons, like super hard. That's the plan right now. We're just gonna go completely bananas with the summons. Rapid fire, pyro mage. Give me the ghost friend. That was probably not the ideal choice there, but summons. I need more summons. More. No, just imagine that Star Wars meme. More. Oh hell yeah. I was hoping that would give me 4, not 3, but hey, I'll still take it. There we go, yawning. If you thought it was messy before, I think this weapon is going to make it even more messy. Unlimited power. Okay, we definitely need a reload rate. Let's see. Light weaponry. We must summon even more. If I only could get that book again that like makes the next upgrade, like, or was it 3 times more effective or something? That was great. I want it. That gun seems like it's a pretty tricky weapon to use, to be honest. Power shot, quick hands. I think we'll take power shot. Short range is like shooting them with a shotgun right now. Split? Ooh, wait, no, split fire. Definitely split fire. That just gives us another shot that's going to home in. Okay, I'm starting to warm up to this gun. But it still doesn't have great damage. Oh, fuck you. Your mom's a hoe. I think my legs will reach its limits if I go out tomorrow. Well, if you feel like you need a break day, then take a break day. No job is worth killing yourself for. Because, you know, the whole point of a job is earning money and surviving, and if you completely break yourself in the process, then at the end of the line, the fuck did you even work for? You're not gonna take any of your earnings with you into the grave. Whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe. Exactly. Bullet? Take aim might actually be okay with this. But I think in sync is probably a lot more useful. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this gun. It's good and it's bad at the same time. Oh god. You can't touch me. Summon, even more summon damage. I mean, summon damage should apply to like my little bad projectiles as well, right? Pretty sure they scale with summon damage. Okay, can we quickly kill the boss here? Probably not, but we still have to try. There we go, he dead. That's not at all what I wanted. No, that actually needs summon damage. It doesn't give me summon damage. What the fuck? Oh my god, that actually works for me as well. The increased movement speed. That's so good. Who says you have to aim? You just keep shooting. That's the solution to all your problems. This is great. The summon build. Vision range, take aim. Yeah, I guess we'll take the burning, so we can set them on fire. Even if we don't do a lot of damage initially, then they'll still get set on fire. There's always a little bit of pyro in every build, I guess. There's a little bit of a pyromaniac in all of us. Set a house on fire today. And then I'll just add a disclaimer, not actual advice. And that's enough to protect me legally, right? Okay, I kinda want Holy Shield or the fire healing thing now. I need it. Oh no, not you. Oh right, I thought the white bullets were bad, but then I remembered, like, wait, no, the white bullets are mine. Well, they're my ghosts. Oh, I know I need the vitality, but run and gun. Oh god, and of course the upgrade actually fell outside, so I can't even go and pick it up yet. Well, we'll just have to wait till the little shield drops. I don't know if it does damage or not, but I didn't really want to try touching the edge. Move speed, fire rate and spread, knockback, increase burn, freeze, duration. Did I take Tome of Rage? I mean, knockback wasn't great to begin with, but I just don't like. I don't like how much weaker that made me. I'm just gonna take the Tome of Neume. I said on every fourth shot, launch fireball. Do I have anything else? I'm gonna take Electro Mage instead. I am so goddamn fast. I mean, that doesn't matter much in like the later part of the game, but still, me fast. Just want to melt on my bed. It's not even warm enough here to be like super sluggish and melt. It's kind of warm here, but not like I sweat all day levels of warm. And sometimes, weird as it is, I miss these kind of days because we don't get them a lot here. And it just gives me an excuse to be like super lazy and do absolutely nothing. Sometimes I just want to be ice cream and melt in chair. Is that so much to ask? And if you dare say yes, I will take your eyes and use as marbles. Well, I don't know why I turned into sloth, but don't worry about it. I did not use brain. Brain in the way, brain only make unhappy. Brain off means people happy. A higher brain function is very, very overrated, to be honest. I'm in need of a month's worth of rest. I'm in need of a lifetime's worth of rest. I don't want to do anything anymore. Okay, sharpen is super good for us because like a huge damage bonus. My movement speed while I'm reloading is just so crazy. Energize, placing speed. Armed and ready. Oh god, it's starting to get real busy now. I do not like this, it's too busy here. Please clear out. Dual wield, fanfire. Oh, fanfire definitely would be a bad buy right now. Big shot. Yeah, I think that's worth it overall. Well, I'm assuming that big shot actually applies to these bullets. I really hope I'm not wrong about that. oh god. The amount of close calls I'm getting right now is giving me a miniature heart attack. Additionally pierce killed enemies. Pierce killed enemies? Not sure what that means. But if it means my bullet can go through more enemies before they stop existing, I'll take it. Well, at the very least, I've already earned back like the cost of buying this gun. Let's see, kill clip. Just reload for every enemy killed. Kill clip would actually be pretty good, but not necessarily that valuable. I think after reloading, frost mage, take aim. I need more damage, so I'm gonna actually get the additional dagger. Just so there's more enemy dying happening around me. I feel like I need that a lot more. If I lose focus for even a second too long, me dead. It means I will get to kill it pierces the enemy for free. Ooh, okay, that's very nice. And I could get intense burn. Yeah, we'll get intense burn for the like more beefy enemies. Oh, so much we missed. Electro bug. Sure. Come on down. Maybe that'll synergize with the burning a little bit. The kill clip. Rapid fire. Yeah, I think I want rapid fire here. Okay, maybe I should have gone for that reload upgrade because then realize that a reload is actually a bit on the slow side. You can't surround me. I am way too fast for that. Well, at least it's pretty easy to dodge the enemies. Oh god, the explodey guys are back. And there's the boss. Go away, you weird blob. Precious experience. Oh my. I just wanna win with Lilith. Why is this so difficult? Use many projectiles. Full damage increases when you stand still. Bullets burn enemies for 3 damage per second. I'll try the super fast one. The exit per tank while within your vision range. As an inflicting freeze or burn 50 times, gain 50% fire rate and reload rate for 1 second per rank. Okay, I'm gonna go be right back to the toilet and then we'll give Lilith another chance with the mini bullets. Sorry, my hair got in my mouth. Get the matches. I'm gonna make you eat those matches. Literally. Boom the match, become the match. Nope. Maybe you have curvy powers and you just don't know about it yet. Oh my god, you're so slow with this thing while you're shooting. I don't know if I like this gun. Like, what the fuck is this? Super slow reloads, everything just super slow. I mean, I guess this gun probably pops off pretty hard, but it seems very weak in the beginning. SMGs are basically built for elemental builds. We can try burning then. And all it gives me is freezing. God damn it. Fine. Freezing it is. Okay, so they can burn while they're freezing. They don't have an interaction with each other, but they can happen simultaneously somehow. I'm not even gonna question how that works. There we go, now we're getting some damage. Ooh. When shooting your last ammo, shoot additional ice shards inflict. I'm gonna grab frostbite. Frostbite. You can actually use the freezing, like the short freeze duration on bosses against them, because they'll still take damage, and if you can manage to freeze them a lot. You have more bullets for on-hit effects, and they trigger stuff like lightning bolts and the fireballs twice in a row. Yeah, especially this lightning, it's getting triggered super often. I wish that there was an upgrade that would like make the lightning automatically strike whatever is closest to you. There we go. We'll get some nearby lightning going in the form of the lightning bug. I don't think it'll get as chaotic as that first lightning build we did, because that build was absolutely fucking broken in more ways than one. Shooting your last ammo. Sure, that's not really all that useful, seeing as how long it takes me to run out of ammo, but we'll take it anyway. Light weaponry, fan fire. Enemy affected by freeze explode when killed. Sure. Apparently we're a very frost mage right now. Entirely against my will. Well, not entirely against my will, but I definitely didn't plan for it. Ow, what the fuck? How dare you? Hello, Gator Random. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. How are you? Oh, for fuck's sake, I am not playing this very well. Boss is dead. I need to go and run so badly. Oh, what? I was not paying attention. Oops. Let's try that again and pretend that never happened. I was so spaced out that I genuinely thought that enemy was the boss chest. And that's why I just ran straight into that enemy, if you're wondering what happened there. I need to focus on the game. I can read chat while we're doing an upgrade. We'll begin with power shot. I hope I can get that lightning again, because that lightning was like our biggest damage source by a landslide. Pyro, okay, we'll take. There's our first elemental effect. I mean, we already had some from the perma upgrades, but that's not really as great. Oh god, yeah, I miss the lightning dearly. Very, very dearly. Stop trying to sneak up on me, damn it. Burn damage, yes. So, we're solely a fire mate right now who just happens to sometimes freeze things. Don't worry about it. Touch. I am a fire mage with freeze tendencies, that's it. Freeze, blah blah. Haste. I mean, we could go for haste and get some much needed movement speed. I mean, it's mainly the movement speed while we're firing, so what we really need is a run and gun. You can't catch me. My time is now. Okay, I think I butchered that meme completely. When memes are too old, in my mind they kind of start blending together, to be perfectly honest. I don't like any of these upgrades actually. I guess for now we'll take power shot. At least that'll let us do a bunch more damage. You know, it's kind of pointless when the whole reason we're using these weapons is to go elemental. I'm not sure what is causing these explosions. Oh right, wait, do we have lightning? No, we don't have lightning, so it's not lightning-fire interaction. Okay, then I'm not sure what's causing it. Splinter. Splinter will help us a little bit. I mean, Splinter isn't elemental, but it'll at least help us against clustered enemies a little bit. At least I don't think Splinter has elemental effects to it. Or do the Splinters get elemental effects? And am I just completely wrong about that? Oh, boss number 1 is already here, and I am still super weak. No, no, no. And I need lightning. I want lightning so badly. Either that or a burn upgrade, so the burns actually do more damage. And what I get? Okay, well, I didn't get that, but I did get run and gun. And I'm also pretty happy about that. Gain 35 movement speed for 1 second when an enemy is killed. I mean, that's not horrible, but it's not what I was hoping for. It is rapid fire, I guess. We are Splinter triggers burn freeze. Ooh, okay, that makes Splinter more useful than I thought. I mean, Splinter would still be pretty good even if it didn't trigger those, but if it does, then perfect. Okay, we are very fast, but you can only use being fast to escape for so long before you just desperately start needing raw damage. Please. Vitality, light weaponry. Oh my god, it really doesn't want to give me any elemental stuff, huh? I mean, I don't mind the speed, the fire rate and all that. That'll be nice for the electricity, but please throw me a bone here, game. Not in a literal way. Oh hey. I used to have a lot of people emotes on Discord, but I kind of got bored of them. Yeah, it's really not wanting to give me any elemental stuff. It just keeps giving me upgrades for like the weapon itself. I mean, I don't mind, but please, okay. You know I'm after these sweet elemental upgrades, don't you? Fuck you, boss. Wait, can this just go away before the boss dies? Okay, our damage for having so little elemental stuff is actually pretty good. Rubber bullets, ghost friend, big shot, magic lens, glare. Oh my god, please. It's really asking so much to just get some elemental effects. Please, I just need a little bit of lightning in my life. I'll even take more freeze effects at this point. Dome of elements, yes. Oh, that seems like a no-brainer, even though the game is being very unkind to me as far as elements come. If the game will just be a little nice to us and give us some elemental stuff, then that tome is going to really be a game changer. Electro Mage, yes. Perfect. Now that upgraded fire rate is actually doing us a lot more good than it was doing before. Okay, we're not exactly we're at a point where I feel safe yet, but we're getting there. Okay. We can get energized. Or frost mage. I'm gonna... Actually no, I'm gonna grab the electro bug. It's giving me all the stuff that it refused to give me before now. And I do not mind. Keep the elemental stuff coming. We should probably grab fire starter over energized here. Oh my god, there's so many fireballs. We'll try to sleep again. If I don't chat in 20 minutes, I'm probably unconscious by that time. Have a nice stream. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice night. I hope you can actually get the sleep that you are desiring so much. Don't come back. Pass out. I don't know. What is that thing that people normally like drink when they can't sleep in America? NyQuil or something? Just like chug a whole bottle of NyQuil. Make me. Okay, give me your address. I'll show up with like with a bat and bonk you to sleep very gently. Like, trust me, I will be so gentle. You have no idea. Just hire when you can't sleep, instead of buying sleep medication, just hire somebody to stand next to your bed all day with a bat, and whenever you feel like sleeping, bonk. Unconscious is just sleeping for pros. Don't worry about it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking fanfire, even though I think it's kind of pointless. Light weaponry, Claire. I'm gonna take Fusillade. So many projectiles. It's kind of starting to look like the lightning run, first one that we did. Now we're cooking with gas. That's what I'm talking about. Seriously, I am pooping so many projectiles. Increase the bullet damage and movement speed by 10% for every 10 seconds. Yes. I could just take big shot, but we'll take in the wind. And just have to hope that we don't go stupid and get hit. We are stupidly fast even while we're shooting. And especially when we're not shooting, like holy shit. The only thing... oh, well, there goes that bonus. The only thing you're going to catch is these hands. Ignore what happened before. That's not canon. Fresh clip. Increase the pull damage. I need that one that like speeds up the reload based on how many enemies you kill. pretty strong, but we could definitely be stronger. I just need a little bit of good RNG to come my way. Clear, big shot, take aim. Well, I'll take reload rate. In like pure like frontal firepower, we are definitely not lacking right now. They're trying to catch me lacking, but they fail. Fuck you, tree. I don't really like energized too much, but I guess we'll take it. I don't know if it's like a humidity in here, but I'm getting super itchy and I hate it. Because I keep wanting to like stop, take my hand off the keyboard for a second to scratch, but that's how you get hit. And this is such a good run, I don't want to ruin it. Oh, I need to get out of here. Make way. Come on, die already, you shitty boss. He's getting peppered, but it's like I shoot a lot of stuff, but it doesn't necessarily do all that much damage. Not like focus damage. Ow. I think I ran into one of the red gumballs. Yeah, my single target damage kind of seems ass, to be honest. He's dead. You will not stop me from my prize. Summon damage, summon attack. Okay, that's not really all that useful for me right now. I mean, I know this is supposed to be like a very summon-based character, but I'm definitely not playing it as a summon-based character, that's for sure. This... I don't know if this is a good idea, but we will take a mini clip. I think I have made a horrible mistake. Let it be known that I regret nothing. It's because I think the problem here is that my reload speed is too low to make proper use of this. Yeah, I just don't have the reload speed. If I want to make this, something like this work, I need a faster reload. But it's like leech, we're in the middle of leech time, so there's not even like there's a lot of experience to find to level up with now. I am dumb. I have ruined my run. This is not fun. Yeah, when I saw it, I thought like, oh, this can work out because we have fan, but I forgot how long this gun takes to reload. I mean, we're surviving, but we're not really killing, and that's gonna be a real problem when the boss shows up. What have I done? Well, I guess we'll just stand still here for a bit. Somehow they're still completely failing to reach me. Oh god, I do not like this. Oh god, I may have fucked myself. Yeah. I think we'll try a different gun. Go to menu. Play. Let's see. This is a shotgun. I don't know about the grenade launcher. It's super easy to. You know what? We'll go with the fire one. We'll just go real hard on fire. Lilith, I will get you a win, although it might be our last attempt. Bullet power, knockback, double shot. I know this character really isn't like the best character at all for an elemental build, but now it's like it's a matter of pride. I have to keep trying until I succeed, or I'll just be unhappy with myself. Oh, come on. How is that guy not dead yet? Okay, yeah, we'll go with quick hands here. You can catch these quick hands. No, you don't. It's funny to me how they can burn while they're encased in ice. That has to be a very interesting sensation. It's kind of like how you can taste like really spicy and really like minty at the same time, because it's different parts of your tongue that do each thing. Yeah, this thing shoots pretty quickly, so that electro upgrade isn't exactly going to be doing as much as it would on the SMG, but hey, it's something. There we go, electro bug. Help me lightning my enemies. Select freeze. Magic lens. I guess we'll take freeze. Freeze, motherfucker. Thank you very much. Okay, freeze is actually saving me a little bit, because even if I can't kill the enemies, if I can freeze them, I can still kind of make a hole for myself. Oh, fuck you. This seems like a very difficult gun to properly use, to be honest. No, you don't. Come on, lightning bug. I'm gonna need you to carry way harder than this. Reload rate. That's not really gonna do much for us. I think we need fire rate a lot more than that. Oh, boss is already here. I am really not doing well. Hey, how dare you not be on fire? Being on fire is mandatory here. Ooh. You can actually use these bugs pretty well to just get rid of clusters of enemies if you want. Please be useful. I mean, it's not unuseful, but that's definitely not what I was hoping for. Blood damage is not what we're going for. Oh, I know what, dagger, help me kill them a little bit. Okay, the dagger is trying, but dagger ain't doing a lot either. Do you have any weaponry? No. We'll do haste. Being faster and shooting faster is definitely going to help us, although it's not exactly what we need. It's what we get. If they get frozen like that, they immediately lose 25% of their HP, and then they burn a little bit, so I think that's a pretty decent synergy, actually. Don't you fucking give me that stair tree. I'm not touching you, you weirdo. I'm not into 3D BDSM. Okay, Pyro Mage is kind of useless for me, though. I mean, I'll still get it to get it out of the way, but I don't think that does anything when my weapon already sets everything on fire either way. Does it? I don't know if that like changes anything. Oh god, this guy is already here. I don't know if that guy even particularly cares about being set on fire. Ow. The way you take damage is so dumb. It like gives you a nudge like, hey, you just took damage. Like, you don't fucking say. Rubber bullets with this. I mean, could try it. Ice shards just doesn't seem very useful right now. You know what? Sure, fuck it. But we'll give this a go. Not really sure I understand how that works, but that's fine. Ooh, I think I actually hit the boss with that bug. Okay, boss is dead. We still stand a chance of surviving then. Not a big chance, mind you, but a chance. And that's the best we're gonna get. Summoning damage, no. Dome of Rage, fire rate. Bullet damage doesn't matter, knockback doesn't really matter, so... Well, no, I obviously need it. The second one was tempting, but we obviously need Tome of the Elements here. Well, neat. We could have worked out something with the other one, but elements, come on. It's literally in the name. Yeah, it's kind of painful how little like direct damage I do. All my damage is kind of dependent on burn damage, which means that if I get surrounded, it's very hard to break out. I wouldn't mind the burn heal, by the way. Game, you know, wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Any day you want to give me some burn healing, I will be very thankful. Okay, I'll take a more intense burn as well. It was very tempting to take a run and gun, but I will take the damage. I mean, as long as I'm not shooting, if I need to escape, I'm already pretty fast, so while run and gun is good, I don't need it. Clear points here is being generous. Oh, but I don't have it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I want it. It would help me feel a lot less nervous about this whole situation if I could get my hands on that. I mean, I'm setting a ton of stuff on fire, so it would be really good. I don't know if making contact with the frozen enemies can still hurt me or not, but I don't really feel like finding out. Okay, well, we found out. Yes, it can definitely still hurt us. Lilith is such a fucking pain in the ass character. Lilith, I love you. You're cute, but why you make my life so difficult? You know what? We'll try it, the shotgun. Might as well try all the weapons on Lilith. Your HP is at or below half mark in fire rate and knockback. You know what? We'll invest a little bit in defensive upgrades. There we go. Confirm. Play. Bring it on, bitch! Ooh, I like the shotgun. Fire rate for this doesn't seem as useful. Elemental shotgun build. Oh, definitely one double shot. And now if we could get that thing that concentrates our shots, that would be one lethal shot. Lit fire. How does that work? Okay, it just shoots a single shotgun pellet behind me. No, that's not what I was hoping it would do, but I'll take it. That's a lot of freezing. Oh, actually, Eye Shard is going to be pretty good with how often I have to reload now. Well, if I could, I would want to decrease my max ammo by 1, so I can do it even more often. When enemy is affected with freeze, they lose 25% chance of their max HP. Yes. Oh, come on. Being dumb now. Okay, let's add some burn to that freeze. Oh, come on, that's bullshit that hit me. I can see why the shotgun is risky, but it is kind of fun. Fire starter. Yeah, this isn't as great for fire starter. Well, unless we get like some crazy fire rate increase or something like that. Okay, I think I just got saved from getting hit again by our shotgun blast from behind. So maybe it wasn't that bad after all. See, take aim. Take aim could be okay, but I don't think I want it necessarily. Oh god, I am kind of surprised I didn't get hit at all there. Ooh, this might actually work pretty well with this. Because every time while I'm reloading, we do another shot everywhere around us. Close range build. Ooh, shatter. I'm sorry, but I feel like I need to take shatter. Shatter is just way too good when we're this close ranged. Or maybe not, because it doesn't look like the shatter projectiles are really going anywhere. Well, it seems like if the enemies are really tightly packed, they do kind of get melted. Reload rate, fire rate. Oh my god, that explosion noise when there's like a whole group that gets hit at the same time. That's brutal. Ow. Oh, come on, don't be stupid, me. I'm already in desperate need of healing again. Oh, I don't want more ammo. You know what? Fuck it. We will get a holy shield. Oh god, this guy is going to be exciting like this. Fuck you. Bullet damage, bullet size. I think? No, we'll take elements again. bullet size is pretty tempting for a shotgun because, you know, just shooting huge, chunky bullets is very fun. I feel like shotgun is kind of a weapon that seems like very strong at the start and falls off the longer you use it. Stop freezing and just die. Oh god, these guys are showing up. What does bouncing bullets even do? Well, I think I need more reload rates, so I'm gonna take that. Bullets. Electro Mage. I feel like I have scuffed the hell out of whatever I was trying to do here. Well, maybe shotgun just isn't very suited towards like elemental builds. But the non-elemental builds are just not very viable. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Well, at least they're dying a little bit faster now from the fire. The lightning definitely isn't nearly as effective as it would be on an SMG. Still, we can make this work, I believe. Dragon now. Sure, I guess we'll get a run and gun. Well, at least this weapon makes it fairly easy to just kind of force your way through a hole. Kill chip. Increase for every enemy killed. That's not really gonna do much for us right now, is it? Frostfire. When you inflict freeze, also inflict burn. Sure? I mean, are we not already pretty much doing that though? Well, it's a synergy. It's a synergy upgrade, so we'll take it anyway. It's kind of satisfying to just jump into one of these big roots and just annihilate. Uh-oh. I think I got myself the hiccups. Oh no. Oh god. I hope nobody heard that one. Oh, yeah. I got hiccups. Why me? And the worst thing is that I also really need to burp, and having to burp and hiccup at the same time is a very, very bad time. It don't feel good. God. Dying. We can do this. Just treat it like extra difficulty. That's all of this. Just a difficulty tweak. We're fine. You're completely fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're not fine. But the menu. Maybe we should try the most dangerous weapon of all. Actually, we still have this thing. Image pointer sets when you move. I don't like the idea of the crossbow, to be honest. I dislike it. But we need to at least give it a try. Yeah, I am not a fan of the crossbow at all. My crossbow makes it super hard to make an elemental build work as well, so that's not great. Okay, we can kind of do it because of our little aura thing. It's stacked infinitely. I doubt they would allow for something that overpowered to exist, as infinite stacking. Yeah, the crossbow shot isn't even a one hit, one kill if you're moving. This, I do not like this. Let it be noted that this is not something that I like. This makes me extremely nervous. Yeah, this isn't, I don't think this is going to work out very well, to be perfectly honest. Kudos to whoever can make this weapon work out for them. But sure as fuck ain't me. The strategy here is pretty much to just get these explosive ones before they can get close to you. Yeah, but you would still be fucked against bosses then. Like, none of these bosses are squishy enough that you're going to be able to kill them without moving. Okay, we need to do some collecting. Pyro Mage. I don't know if bullet speed is going to do anything for this character. This has turned into a whole different kind of game. Come on, die already. Gimme. That is literally completely useless for this character. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a movement buff on a character that's supposed to not move? I need things that will like protect me. Okay, I think this is really good for a crossbow. I don't know how I have even survived this long, to be perfectly honest. Boss kind of got deleted though. Bullet damage, 50, bullet size, piercing, summon damage, reload rate. All of these seem kind of shitty. I guess we'll take Dome of Power. Oh my god, these are some real bad bolts right now. How is this working? If only Yawning was here to see this. Well, I don't think it's gonna work for much longer, but still. Okay, I just took this for the meme. We hurt our fire rate a lot with that, but look at how fat these bolts are. Some thick bolts. Nobody is allowed to get close. Okay, I need to gather some level up stuff. Give me those experience juices. Oh, okay, yeah, these guys are going to make my life a little bit more difficult. Oh, that almost ended my life right there. Bullet damage 15%, piercing 1. Actually, I think I'm gonna take the fire rate. Yeah, my holy shield is back. Fuck you, bitches. Ooh, we almost lost our holy shields to something very silly. Haste, divine. That does give me more fire rate. What does this do? Increase the reload rate and move speed by 20. Ooh. I don't know how this is working, but it is, and I don't feel like questioning it. But the only problem is right now that the experience is like super spread out all over the map. Summon damage. Move speed and fire rate. Well, that's a no-brainer. How is this working? I don't understand how this is working. What the fuck is this? I'm a fucking lawnmower. No, not a lawnmower. I'm a one of those sprinklers. I cannot unhear it. All I can hear right now is one of those like mower sprinklers. Is this going to be really good or really bad? I can't believe this is working. This is actually working. Why? Who knows? This is how you do a non-elemental build. We are not doing any elemental other stuff other than the perma upgrades that we have, and it works. Look at this shit. Holy levels of crack. Oh, hallelujah. We have so much knockback that nothing can even get close. Come on, Leech. You wanna eat my ass, don't you? Gonna have to try harder than that. A bitch. Okay, but now that it's the leeches, I'm gonna take some time to run around and collect all the XP candies. Yeah, look at that. This is such an insane level of knockback. A crackling sound. This is now an ASMR stream. Call down left. 220 times. Ooh, call and strike a random nearby enemy for 22 damage every second while Holy Shield is active. We are really going the Holy Shield build here. I didn't even know there was like a build like this that depended so hard on Holy Shield. That means we really cannot get hit, because if we lose Holy Shield, we lose a big chunk of our damage. Yeah, I don't think these explodey ones stand any chance of getting close to me anymore. I'm gonna have to do like minimal movement kind of dodges. That boss is such a poor match for me, I feel bad for it. Yeah, it just keeps trying to poop out his little minions and it doesn't do shit. Come on, just die already. You know you want to. I'm literally using you as a damage test. Okay, the boss be kind of chunky though. Summon damage. What the fuck am I going to do with summon damage? I don't do anything that has... Well, I guess we have our little cipher if they get any ideas about getting too close, so... It's not that it doesn't do nothing, but... Sure isn't that all that useful. Bless ye God, those who got cracked. Oh my god, I saw something come at me and for a second I thought it was an enemy. Okay, we did lose our Holy Shield, that's not great. But we can still do this. We could. We cool, we chilling. We fine. We awesome. How dare you take my holiness from me though. Unforgivable. You don't just take my holiness away. There are consequences. Get some of this holiness, bitch. Summon damage, magic lens, Frost Mage, Ghost Friend, Pyro Mage. I'm going to do magic lens and see what they do. I mean, I'm assuming that like the the circle that I'm shooting out of bolts actually works with this as well. There we go. But I think we have proven that a non-elemental build is possible now. You just have to believe. Oh damn, we've already gone well over 4 hours. I didn't notice because like the thing that tells me how long I've been streaming is blocked by my cup. Oh yeah, here we go. Holiness is back, bitch. That means that I get a big boost in damage and in everything else. Stay back, you heathens. Have good RNG. Yeah, kind of. Oh, a crossbow with you really... Well, crossbow, as long as you have this aura to help you out as well, all you really need. Oh. Yeah, this boss is kind of... We are not a good match for this boss. But we can't. We have to keep moving because we can't risk losing our shield. You will not take my holiness from me, you bitch. Damn, I thought I had pretty good damage, but apparently not good enough. How are you still alive? There we go. Fuck you. Bullet bounce. I don't know if I want bullet bounce, to be perfectly honest. I definitely don't want this. Storm of Elements would be a horrible pick because we don't have anything elemental going on really. Those wish nano machines. Instead of steel, they turn you into bronze. Actually, that would still be a significant upgrade, but no. But with Wish, you get about 10% of what you paid for. I don't know if I want bounce. I'm gonna play it safe. I don't need to bounce, so I'm just gonna take speed. In case I need to run, I'll be real fast. I died. I didn't notice that my shield was gone. Okay, we will try again because fuck you. I wanna try again. But first, is there any runes that we want? Vision range and pickup, knock back enemies after reloading. Okay, yeah, this is one was super important. After inflicting freeze or invisibility for 1 second. Summon 2 seismic wards that knock back nearby enemies every 10 seconds. There we go, more knockback. It was a good run, but we still don't have the win we want with Lilith. Okay. Oh, you're approaching me? You shouldn't have approached me. These do the same, but like at a larger scale. Vision range +5. Quick hands, definitely. We have proven it is possible to make this work. Press clip, reload rate even more. Actually, I think there was another one that was better than that, but this was this. We were so close to greatness and then we did an oopsie. Okay, but if we find Holy Shield, we definitely need to take it because Holy Shield was so much better than I ever gave it credit for. This would give us more fire rate. Bullet knockback was actually really good, so I'm gonna take this one. Bullet damage and knockback. Like, even when we couldn't kill enemies fast, they were still not able to get close to us just because of the sheer amount of knockback they were getting. I don't think I want to hurt my fire rate if I can help it. Okay, one more level and then we'll stand still again. There we go, that's the one I wanted. Armed and ready. Oh yeah, because of the arrows, the splinters that come out of this actually go super far as well. This has turned into a one-handed point-and-click adventure. Speaking of click, my right hand is telling me that I've been clicking too much. Even more fire rate, hell yeah. Even more fire rate. Come on, one more level, then we'll stand still again. No holy shield, sadly. Oh wait, holy shield. I mean, the first level of holy shield isn't going to do anything for us other than protect us from the odd hit. But those bonuses that we got from holy shield before are way too good to pass up. You stay off screen, boss. You don't belong here. Ow. Okay, fine. There we go. We just need to bully the boss more. We can do this. This has to be possible. We were doing so well on that last run. I believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. I think that's from. What was that from? Gurren Lagann, I think. Oil. Somebody is having a very loud conversation outside of my apartment. It sounds like they're talking in pretty heavy West Flemish. That does give me fire rate. There we go, as long as it's just these small fries, I can still kill them on the move. Double shot, definitely one double shot. Okay, we're getting somewhere. No, my holy shield just came back. You're not taking it from me again. Yeah, he got deleted. Oh. I'm I'm going to take Tome of Power. Tome of Power just seems like it synergizes super well. The other one seemed very interesting as well, but no. Tome of Power it is. But our fire rate is still okay, but now everything else is better. Blazing speed, take aim, vitality. I guess we'll summon another thing that can help defend us a little bit while we're standing still. Okay, there's not really a lot of stuff to pick up here. We are still not at the power level that we were before, definitely not. Yeah, we don't have the ability to like stand still and just go nuts. Fanfire, definitely need you. Yeah, we're approaching like that same level of power that we were at before. But we are not there quite yet. The Pyro Mage, no. Magic Lens. Split-fire, definitely. Split-fire means that I don't have to worry about getting booty blasted very hard anymore. I think the bonus from the Holy Shield might actually be higher than the bonus we get from just standing still. I could take that upgrade that makes the Holy Shield come back faster in case we lose it. But we'll see what our options are for next upgrades. Each has 33% chance. No, that would be horrible because I want to consume ammo. Let's fuck it. We'll take Glare because why not? We have like really long vision and that'll make everybody we see take damage. If I see you, you get hurt. Don't think that's fair? Well, fuck you. Ghost Friend, Electro Mage, Holy Shield, regenerates faster, bullet speed. We'll get a little touch of elementalism going. Because we do shoot fairly quickly. Okay, we're just having a lot of lightning right now. Fusillade. Hell yeah. Too bad Fusillade doesn't also apply to the one that shoots from behind. But I guess that would be a little bit too overpowered. Patient range plus in damage from Claire also applies the on-hit effect of your bullets. Sure? I don't exactly know what that means, but I guess that means we can kind of freeze them just on sight, literally. There we go. Now we're in business. So it's leech time. So let's push the leeches around a little bit while we collect all of our stuff. Yeah, I may not have enough damage to kill you guys efficiently, but you still can't touch me. How's that feel? Speed. Yeah, no, I think light bullets is definitely the best option here. Okay, we'll just stand here for a little bit. I'm gonna take a sip because I don't respect my enemies. What was that noise? I hit like a ding. Did I kill the boss without noticing or something? Okay, those gumball shooters are here to ruin my fun. I have to try and like not let them get close enough to actually do anything. Why do you have to be so chunky? There we go. If I get him to get hit by the close range AoE as well, maybe he'll die a little bit faster. He took my holy shield, that son of a bitch. You don't just take a woman's holy shield. That's very rude. Why are there still these little shits coming? The boss is that. Are these ones that just got like knocked back super hard and without dying? Hey, that's not fair. I'm supposed to be the only one that gets to shoot through the trees. Okay, maybe I should get a faster holy shield recharge. I do not remember how to talk properly. What? Why did they even hit me there? Oh, I wanna stand here. I probably got hit by one of those red bullets, which somehow I keep missing. This might actually be the most powerful weapon of all, just for its potential of just letting you stand still and click around. Yeah, my holiness is back. Fuck you. Hello to this holiness, bitch. Knockback builds are very interesting. Like, I don't do a lot of damage to these leeches at all, but but because of the knockback and the freezing, they still can't get close to me. Knockback freeze builds, that would be interesting to try with like SMGs. I mean, it would kind of be a slow build for progression, but definitely an interesting build. Okay, are we done with the leeches? No, we're not done with the leeches, but we're partying with this guy now. No, fuck. I am no longer holy. Do not look at me. I am ugly. Don't look at me, my unholy self. I'm gonna try and keep a little further away from the boss if I can, just because that gives me more time to dodge his little laser beams. Yeah, I think my best chance is just like stand near him and let him get hit by the aura. I don't know if these like two big ones actually do damage as well or not. Oh god, there's already another boss here. I am suddenly not very confident anymore. Please, I just need this fat ass to die already. How much HP do you have? At this rate, the other boss is going to die before this guy. Please just die. Please, I'm begging you here. Cease living. Holy shit. Summon damage plus 50. I want to hurt my reload rate. Sure, we'll get bullet bounce, I guess. Where's the other boss? Oh, there you are. How about you, buddy? You wanna die? Okay, wait, where did he go? Oh, we're knocking him back too hard. There has to be an edge to this map. Like a point at which we can't just keep knocking him back, right? Right? Just tell me that I'm right, please. Okay, that one's also going to take forever to die. Oh, my holiness. Fuck, I didn't notice there was one of the stupid tic-tac shooters hidden in there. Oh, no, you don't. You stay right the fuck over there. You know what? I'm gonna bully that fucking boss. You think you just get to take my holiness and get away with it? No, I bully you now. Yeah, come on. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Your tic-tac shooters cannot save you now. Even if I can't kill you before the time runs out, I am going to bully you to the edge of the map and beyond. Yeah, I've bullied him off screen. No, seriously, where is he? Oh, there you are. Boss bullying. That's why that laser boss is so horrible, because he's completely immune to my shenanigans. I don't like that. Come here, you little shit. Our fallen angel neighbor bullies you for taking away her holiness. My holiness will be back eventually. It's rechargeable solar energy. Very eco-friendly holiness. Oh. We didn't get to kill him. So that was very weird. Like, the other two builds were all about high amount of damage, but this one we survived purely because we had too much knockback for the enemies to get close to us. That makes that laser boss especially dangerous, but we kind of survived. Also, I only just noticed that playing this game turns like the lights on my mouse purple. Not could to just be that the razor thing isn't working. The lighting. Now it should be working properly. Performance, lighting, brightness, quick effects. Oh, wait, why are you stuck on spectrum cycling? No. Static. There we go. Okay. It wasn't that the game. Sometimes the game, if that is built into the game and you have one of those mice that have like lights on them, the game can make them certain colors, but no. This time it was just that it had the settings had to reset themselves. It did work. Okay, we've been live for about 5 hours now. That's an hour longer than I had intended, but we got our Lilith win. So we got a win with Lilith. We got a win with Scarlet. Sorry, Spark, Scarlet, Lilith. Abby's special ability is kind of ass, if you ask me. Right click to summon a shadow clone that attacks nearby enemies. Hina sounds kind of neat, so I'm gonna unlock Hina. And Diamond is just a lot of HP, which is like, eh. I mean, Hina to me is not gonna be any different than Shanna, but I wanna get... I'm probably... Actually, I'm not sure anymore who I would consider the best one. I really like Scarlet. Her burn build was really nice, and so I'm probably going to play with Scarlet for like the sake of, you know, getting all the darkness unlocks. But I want to have a win with at least every single one of the characters once. So next time we stream this game, we'll do a Hina run first. Let's get another level in Seismic Ward. Actually, out of these, what do I want? When your HP drops to 1, instantly heal 3 HP. That sounds really handy. Guardian, I don't necessarily like, because I like my summons being alive, so I don't think I'll upgrade Guardian ever. Growth, you heal 1 HP every 5th level. That sounds pretty handy, actually. Dedication is worth it, I think. You know, then we just take one summon and then we ignore the others, and that one summon is then going to be super beefy. Ethereal. Your gun does not consume ammo. Ethereal can be okay, but the thing with Ethereal is you don't get to turn upgrades off, and I feel like Ethereal would make it harder to properly use like that fan upgrade, so I'm not sure if I want to upgrade Ethereal either. Cadence, I definitely want to upgrade Cadence. It's just more piercing, double bullet size, and more damage. So Cadence is definitely yes. Last scan. Start the game with your HP at half of your max HP. Bullet damage and fire rate 5% per rank. I think this is worth it. I mean, this could mean that you start at like a single heart, but at the same time, the bonuses are pretty cool. But that would also mean that, wait, if your max HP has dropped to a point where you have 1 HP max HP, then what happens when you get one of those tomes that normally takes away a heart? Do you just get it without sacrificing a heart, or does the game just say fuck you and it kills you for doing it? Enemies die from burning frozen, there's 5 blah blah sprint status. Ooh. Okay, there's definitely still a lot of stuff I want to get here. Anyway, for now though, I think I need something. We're not gonna raid, not right now, so flip. 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 I really need to make a separate overlay for like a just chatting, just chatting overlay or whatever. My legs. Alright, I need to do this. This, there we go. Now we're fully on the screen. So, actually, I wonder, is anybody streaming this right now? I'm not going to rate. Don't I really want to right now, but I am curious. Oh yeah, there's actually a lot of people streaming this. No other VTubers, actually 1 VTuber, 2. Okay, there are a couple of other VTubers playing this as well. Still, it is a pretty fun game. It deserves more attention. Wait, what are you doing, Twitch? Twitch decided to let me know today give me notification that somebody gifted me a subscription to a channel 5 days ago. What? You know what? It's fine. I'll take it. Quite popular then. I mean, it's an indie game, so it's not going to have like thousands and thousands of people watching, but it's a pretty fun game. It has a, well, at its core, it's similar to Vampire Survivors, but it's different. I'm not a huge fan of like the colors in this game, but I think in gameplay wise, I actually like it more than Vampire Survivors. Either way though, my stomach has been growling for a while now, and I don't think I can like trick my stomach anymore by eating random, wait, what are these things again? Cashew nuts. So I am probably going to just deflate for a minute or 10 and then hopefully wrestle myself out of my chair to eat something. Oh, it's exactly 10 PM right now. That's why I hear the church. Either way though, thank you for watching. If you're not a follower already, consider following. Or if you have a Twitch Prime, which I still need to go use my own somewhere, then I wish I could give away my... wrestle myself out of my chair. It means force myself out of my chair. Yeah, I still need to use my own Twitch Prime. We also have a Twitter and a Discord. That's the best ways to know when I go live. !! Discord in the chat to get yourself brought to there, because for some reason the button under the stream keeps not working, even though it's supposed to be a permanent link in there. I'm salty about it, but I can't figure out what's going on. Other than that, am I forgetting something? Yes. We also have a VOD channel. At some point I want to get like a channel where we properly like edit stuff down, but right now the best I have is a VOD channel. If you're ever bored, most of the old streams end up on that channel. You can also find that by clicking the button under the stream. Other than that though, thanks for watching. Follow on YouTube as well if that's where you're watching right now. But other than that, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back on... Yes, I forgot what time of day it is. Okay, I will be back on Friday, probably with Divinity Original Sin, but I might do a vote on Twitter to see what people, well, Twitter or Discord to see what people want most, so be sure to keep an eye on those. But again, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye.